Ready to roll? Good morning, chat. There they go. There's the W's. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Let's get this show on the road. Happy Monday. Yes, sir. W's. W's in the chat. Here we go. Monday. Let's do this. Let me get this. All right. What up, chat? Hey, we got a little bit of a new background here. What's good? What's good? What's good? There they go. W's in the chat. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Let's get these W's pouring in today. Let's put out exactly what we're looking to get from this week, and that's W's, man. So let's run the W's up. It's a great day. It's a new day that the Lord has made, right? Let us rejoice. Let us be glad in it. Let's have a good time here today. Yes, sir. Red FX. Good morning, bro. Scott. Good morning. Austin. Good morning. Hey, all the mods in the building. Here today. Hey, Yash in the building. Joshua, what's good? Luca in the building. Big Folk Red here. What's up? Shad's in the building. All right, Shad. DL's here. Jennifer. Shiro's dabbing as usual. Future FX is here. Hunter, what up? Classic Trader. Go. Hey, go, 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 go. Crypto Mad in the building. Z Gamers in the house today. Kayla, what up? What up, C4? What's good, Henry? What's good, Lewis? Hey, Hillary is in the building. What up, Bradley? Good morning, Bradley. What's up? What up, Leon? Prickly's here. What up, Ivan? Good morning, Rita. All right. All right. Happy Monday here, man. Hey, Ewan's in the building today. What up, Santiago? Cedric. What up, Cedric? Wall. Hey, we got a trades here. Got a trade. What up, David Tot in the building? What's good? What's good? Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome, welcome. As you come in, gang, give the stream a like. If you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. And yeah, we're gonna get it going here. Let's get this music lowered a little bit. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I definitely had a great weekend. Hey, Movement Digital is in the building. Xander's here. What up, Xander? What up, Leo? What up, Ray Capital? Yogi. Yogi's in the building. CJ's in the house. Micah's in the building. Good to see you all, man. Seriously. Jeanette's here. What up, Jeanette? What up, Alberto? Yeah, good to see you all, man. Happy Monday. It's good to be back. Good to be back on the desk. Ready to go. Alright, let's lower the music a little bit. And let's see what we got going on. Classic Traders in the building. 10K soon. Oh, yes. I receive it. Yep. I receive it. Alrighty. Well, good to see you all. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We're back here again, right? Everything you wanted on Friday is back again, right? Good morning, Kate. And we're back to Monday, back to a new trading week. It feels good. It feels good to be back to work. As you guys know, Friday we left off with a beautiful dub, right? Incredible display of patience on a Friday, letting price move, right? When I talk about how we don't care about volume, right? We like volume, but we're not just jumping on that, right? That's not all it's gonna take for us to just completely disobey our plan, right? So we let that volume go by. You know, some of you guys took it. Great job if it was part of your plan. But what happened? Price came back for us, gave us a beautiful entry, took a nice ride up, and called it a day, right? Called it a week. And you know, that's how trading is done. You know, sometimes you just gotta straight up plan your trade your plan, and don't deviate, you know, and jump on anything outside of that. So hopefully that was a good display for you guys last week, that, you know, as a trader, you can't just talk that game, right? You got to really walk that game. You got to really, if you're about it, you know, and you're gonna really stick to a plan and really get disciplined and professional, then you gotta, you know, you can't deviate ever. Can't deviate ever. So, you know, Friday was great, and now we're back here, baby. We're back on a beautiful Monday. It's a nice start to a new week. We had Maverick's birthday over the weekend, which was great. We did some celebrating there and just hanging out. I mean, he's won, right? So there's only so much you can do, but we had a good time. We made the best of it. And yeah, so today we're back here on a beautiful Monday. Gang, I went all out this weekend. I literally grabbed, like, I have probably about like 5K worth of products, new computer, new setup, everything's new. So we're gonna have a lot more better quality moving forward. Nothing changes though, right? Nothing changes, just the quality. Everything remains the same though, but yeah, we're putting the studio together here, so switching some things around in the office, and yeah, big up, hey, blue wave in the building. So yeah, but anyways, yeah, tax write-off, yep. Little tax write-off, there you go. So you guys asked for it, and I went out and grabbed it for you guys. I'll take a picture. I'm probably gonna do a time-lapse video, make a little YouTube video out of the new setup, and yeah. So show us the next setup. Yeah, everything's still in the box. I got boxes on boxes here. Yeah, got the whole closet stacked. I'll send you guys a picture in the Discord. But yeah, anyways, gang, so we're back here, right? It's another day, another opportunity to be disciplined, and come here and do what we do best, right? As professionals, we're gonna come to the markets, we're gonna, you know, develop our edge on any given day, and we're gonna sit tight, and when it comes, we're gonna execute, and if it doesn't, we're just gonna move on, right? I got boxes piling up. Yeah, shout out to that guy TK, man. Now that man's got some equipment. Hey, by the way, gang, we got some Time to Eat shirts. Shout out to David Trill, W for David. Good morning, Joe. Wavid Trill sent me a box of shirts. I completely unexpected. I know we talked about it, but I completely forgot about it. And the man sent me a box of shirts, and we got some Juicer shirts. We got some Time to Eat shirts. So we'll see what's up with the merch here pretty soon. But yeah, I got the Juicer shirt on today because I believe we are bullish based off of the higher time frame, daily, weekly. So let's take a look at the charts here. Enough yapping, right? Enough yapping here. Let's get to the charts. Let me lower the music just a little bit more here. All right, I think that should be good. So, juice boxes. Excuse me. Yeah, shout out to David though. I don't know if David's here right now, but shout out to David. We really appreciate you. So merch coming soon, but let's get Zoom set up. Let's get all this stuff going on real quick, and then we'll get started. So let me do this. Send the link to the Discord chat. By the way, gang, if you're not in our free Discord, you can join our free Discord now. It's taken on a life of its own. Straight up, like the Discord has taken on a life of its own. But you guys are more than welcome to check it out. We got a great Discord here, and it's free, completely free. The link is in the description. Oh, there's Nightbot with the link right there. But yeah, come into our free Discord. We'll talk a little bit more about the Discord here in a little while, but this is our free Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Link is right here in the chat. We got a bunch of cool rooms here, and yeah, it's super dope. So let me just get the Zoom set up. One sec. Okay, cool. Let me share my screen. All right, Tito. All right, sweet. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go here today. Y'all ready to do a quick story time top-down analysis here? Let me just X this out. How many likes do we have? That's the real question here today. How many likes we got, chat? I'm gonna look now. Am I gonna be surprised or let's see. Let's see. Oh, 259 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? Can we get to 300 likes before we do the breakdown? Yeah, that guy TK's in the building. Yes, sir. There they go. There they go. 326. All right, let's get the party started here, gang. Let's do it. So let's take a look at Forex Factor here, right? Just to see what kind of news we got coming up. Doesn't look like we have much here today. Let's go over the whole week though, right? So nothing really happening here today. We're pretty clean, you know, as usual on Mondays. We got some tentative yellow folders here. Tomorrow we also have, let's see, I think that's it for tomorrow too. Yeah, not much happening early on this week. We had a lot of news. Gang, we navigated perfectly through all that news last week. That was just beautiful, beautiful stuff. But Wednesday we do have CPI. We have, you know, the yearly, the monthly, the core. We have all that good stuff. We have some, you know, yellow FOMC members speaking. We got, you know, some of this yellow folder stuff here on Wednesday, and then Thursday we got PPI, we got unemployment claims as usual, so we'll be ready for all that as well. And then Friday we just got some prelims here at 10 a.m. so not bad here, not bad. Should be a very good week for us. So let's take a look at the charts. Let's get this music lowered just a smidge, and let's see what we got going on here. So let's break it down from the monthly time frame and just kind of refresh and see where we're at. I believe the more time we're able to go over this, the more times we're able to see this, it's going to start to make a lot more sense to you guys. So let's take a look here, right? The weekly time frame, we know that we have come into this rejection zone, right? Time and time again. And this is a major area of rejection. Major area of rejection. And we know that why? Because as traders, what we can do is we can look left, right? We can kind of get an idea of what price has done before in certain areas, how it's reacted in certain areas, and how we can look to take advantage of it in those certain areas, right? And all we can really base our trading off is previous data. So what does the previous data say? Well, it says that every time we've come into this range here from 2080 back down to like 1920, we have rejected, right? You've seen price push up here and you get the rejections, right? You've seen price try to push back up again, you get more rejections. And then what did we do over the last couple months? We tried pushing back up again, but it looks like we have gotten this third rejection here. Now, every time we've seen price come up and reject, it's created a resistance and price has been able to move down, right? Same thing here. It's created that resistance and price has been able to move down. So if we're creating this resistance here, then price, especially now that we've closed below the bottom of the range, right? With this candle right here, this candle closed below, this candle right here closed below the range. Now, what should price continue to do? Well, it should continue now after forming that resistance to drive down. So that's what we're expecting here. That's what we're looking to see here on gold. And it looks good, right? Monthly time frame has closed below this level. This level had been rejected on the previous monthly candle. We came down, we closed below, and now we've kind of came down. We've created a bottom wick, we're creating a top wick, and now this monthly candle is just kind of flowing, right? So let's take a look at what's the holdup, right? Because something's holding it up, and that's got to be on the weekly time frame. So let's take a look here. So coming over to the weekly time frame, if we take a look, well, what do we see here, right? Well, we see, I'm sorry, Zoom dudes. Yeah, y'all should be good now. All right. What do we see here, right, on the weekly time frame? So we noticed that there was a support right here and a resistance right here, and this was the range that we were in on that weekly time frame, right? Let's call this the yellow range, right? This was the yellow range that we were in on the weekly time frame. So what happened? Price was kind of pushed up. Everyone remembers this candle right here, right? Who doesn't remember this candle? If you don't remember this candle was the week that everything went to shit in the banking industry, right? All the banks were getting just demolished. The economy was just getting a bad name. The dollar was taking a hit, right? So this candle pushed up with no bottom wick and just massive candle right here, right? Because of the weak US economy. And then what happened? It closed with no top wick. What do we know about candles that close with no top wick? Well, there may not be more range for price to drive up just yet. So price came down, created that support, and then we kind of just chopped around in this range for a little bit. Now what happened was this candle broke out of the range, right? We finally had a candle break out of the range, closed very strong bearish, but then what happened? We closed bullish, and then a bullish again, so we created a support there. Now why did we create that support? What was holding price up? Well, if we look left, we have this level of resistance right here, right? So this level of resistance has been holding price up, and then once we were able to actually close below this range, now price is, in my opinion, doing exactly what we've seen done up here. So right here, I believe, is what we've seen right here. So price wants to come down, push up to continue down, and that would make sense on the monthly time frame. So that's what we can expect here today, right? We could expect another, or maybe even this week, right? We could expect maybe another weekly bullish candle. But one thing I'm looking at is that this level of resistance, I believe, will stay closing below that, right? Because if we close back in the range, let's call this the purple range here, right? This is the next range down. Hold on one second. Purple. There we go. So if we left the purple range, if we close back above this resistance here, well, then we're back in that range. And if we're back in that range, then you should see price continue up to fill the range, right? If we close like this, let's say by the end of the week, the price should be able to come back up, and maybe we want to spend more time here in this purple range, right? Maybe we do, maybe we don't though. So let's see what happens, because what we're noticing right here is the same thing we've seen right here. You know, basically just a retest of that level, same thing, a retest of this level here for price to continue back down. So yes, we're bullish based off the weekly time frame. We are bullish, I think the daily close bullish as well, right? But this is pretty much the next range we're in. So let's see if we could stay below here by the end of the week or by the end of the day, and you know, see what happens, right? Because this is currently the range we're in. This is the range that we want to really fill this week. So if we can fill this, like let's call it the red range, that would be amazing. And what that would look like, a candle just closing, or this candle really kind of pushing down like this, right? And then maybe next week we got a closure below, or we may want to go bullish this week, but we may want to stay below this range as well here. So that, my friend, is going to be up to time. We can't rush that. We can't predict that. We can just get an idea of what price is doing. So let's take a look at the daily, right? Because we're pretty bearish based off the monthly, but this candle is flipping bullish again. We did close bullish on the weekly time frame. Again, we did close bullish, but below this level here. So let's keep that in mind here today and this week. And then let's take a look at the daily, because if we're going to find positions today, then we need to really focus on the daily time frame and just understand where we're at, right? So one thing I noticed is we closed bullish right at resistance on Friday. Oh man, remember we were talking about on Friday, like if this candle can close above, then yes, maybe we can push up. But we closed bullish, man. We closed bullish right at resistance. And what do we see here? Lots of rejection, right? Lots of rejection in the zone here. So we want to be very careful here. Now, we are going to go based off price action here. So we are bullish. We are bullish on the weekly time frame here. We're bullish on the daily time frame as well. And let's see what the 4 hour is looking like, right? So 4 hour has some sort of resistance right here. So we have a resistance right here on the 4 hour. We also have a support right here. Now, if this isn't going to be our resistance, gang, why? Why isn't this going to be our resistance? Well, I'm sure many of you guys are measuring this right now, and it's really only a 15 pip range, right? So for 15 pips, that's probably not going to be the best resistance, right? Let's take a look at maybe this resistance, and let's see what that looks like on the 1 hour time frame. So 1 hour time frame, if you look at it like this, gang, let's look at it logically. I know some of you guys want to get into positions and take trades right away here on a Monday, and you're back at it. You want to get in the markets, right? But to be honest, this is a choppy range here, right? If we look and we scan for clean traffic, where do we find clean traffic here? Well, for buys, it looks like anything above this level here is going to be pretty clean traffic, right? We close above, we got clean traffic to the left hand side. Let's take a look at for sells. Well, if we're looking at sells and we're looking for the cleanest ranges to trade in here today, let's take a look at where that would be here. So I would say sells below, or range 2 sells below these levels right here. Actually, you know what? We're getting a range 2 here. So we're creating resistance now. So if you get a closure below, let's say 745 here today, I think it's going to be pretty clean to come on down. Let me just get a better idea here. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good below here. Sells below here. We've kind of created that range 2 now, right? We have a support. So pretty much for the day, you would have had, I guess, sells below there, right? Sells below there, range 2 sells, and you never would have got that yet, so you wouldn't have taken these sells according to our plan. But look at now you've came up, you've created resistance. You actually have a new support here, but I think this is going to be our best support as of right now. So we'll look to take sells below there. We'll get rid of this, and then buys are pretty clean, I would say, above. Let's take a look at what this looks like on the daily. Yeah, that's a little too high here. Let's look at the daily break of the highs. What's that looking like? Yeah, not too bad. I think if we take buys above here, it wouldn't be too bad today. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. Yeah, buys above this level here. So anything on the 30-minute will take advantage of this clean traffic to the left. This is going to be about a 50, 55, 56 pip range, but like 50 to 60 pip range here. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll take my buys above 1928, 750 here today. Pretty clean buys above there. And then in terms of sells, I'll look to take sells per. Let's see what this range is looking like. Yeah, I'll take range 2 buys. I'm gonna stick with range 2 buys below here. But if we do get a closure below this level here, then I'll probably take clean buys below there as well. It looks a lot cleaner on the 1 hour time frame. So let's see what happens with that. But in terms of sells for now, we could put range 2 sells below here. Range 2 sells below 1923, and then there's more clean traffic down here. Excuse me, more clean traffic down here. So yeah, that's gonna be the day here for me. It's a Monday, so we're gonna stay patient here today. We're gonna chill out, let price come to us, and vibe out here today. Sound good? Let's do this. Boom. All right. And this will be the target here for buys here. So if we do get buys, we'll look to target this 1934 area here today. Let's take a look at that on the, yeah, that's fine. That's basically the wick fill. So I do believe we can, and look at where our buys are. Our buys are above the break of the highs to come up and fill this wick. I think we can fill this wick today. Will we remain above it? I don't know, right? But can we fill it? Yes, definitely. I think we could fill that wick. And we may reject, which is fine, because we're not looking to hold long term here. So yeah, that's the day. That's the day. Let me go down. Yep, perfect. Perfecto. So yeah, that's it. Good morning, Uncle Scalp.
Morning.
Yeah, I would stick with range 2 below here, just because we're still. Yeah, man. That honestly, I'm trying to think, because this may be a range 2 breakout here, chat. If we get a break below here, right? Yeah, we'll see how that. We'll see how it turns out here during, when we get the closure. If there's volume involved, a clean range here on both sides today, so nothing to rush. Nothing to, you know, try and jump into prematurely, or, you know, if there's no volume when we get a close, like if we get a close below here and there's really not much volume going on, then, you know, I'll just wait, man. I'll wait for the closure below. Yeah, we'll take our sells coming down on this candle. So we'll see what happens here. Okay, let's erase that. All right, so that's gold. So pretty much going to be looking to take buys above 1928, 750, and I will be looking to take sells below either 1923 or 1920. All right, so gonna stay out of this range overall here today. Not gonna touch anything in this 1928 to 1923, but anything above looks pretty clean. You got a nice 55, 60 pip range above here, and then, you know, this is gonna be, I think, our cleanest range here for sells. But if there's volume coming in, then, you know, we could take advantage of this range as well here. So that's what it's gonna look like for me on gold today. That's gonna be the levels. Yeah, and we're just gonna wait on it. Just gonna wait on it. Yeah, do GJ. Yeah, we're gonna do GJ. We're gonna do GJ. All right, cool. So that's gold. It's 722. There's really nothing happening, right? Very tight range right now in the 30-minute time frame. Nothing much going on. It's Monday. Just chill out, sit back, relax. Some of you guys, you're rushing. You're rushing to break that plan you made earlier. Come on. I'm here to get you back in check. Remember the plan you wrote down this weekend. Don't forget it now. So, okay, cool. Let's take a look at pound yen here. Let's get rid of these drawings. Let's go to the weekly time frame and look at this thing just ripping. So we're finally getting some red bearish candles on pound yen. What do you know? Finally starting to get some red bearish candles here. Let's take a look. So the weekly time frame has opened up and just right out the gate, I mean, made a top wick. Beautiful, has just broken the lows here. Yeah, this weekly candle may have some volume in it. We may now be looking to turn around after quite some time here. Haven't had a bearish candle since May 23rd, the week of May 23rd, man, or May 8th. So pretty crazy, gang. Some of you guys remember my birthday was May 5th. We haven't had a bearish weekly candle closure outside of last week until since then. So price has been pushing, man. Price has been pushing. So let's see what's going on here. So daily time frame, you know, we do have a very strong support here. We didn't close below, unfortunately. We really want to see a candle close below this level, because if we can see a candle close below here, just like a 30-minute time frame, what could we expect? We could expect the next candles to come down into these ranges down here. And what is this? This is like 180-600. Right, we could expect that to happen, but man, we really need to see a candle close below this support level here. If we can get that closure below, then you know, over the next couple days, you should see a drive, right? You should see a drive down. Now, if we want to close below there, we don't know, but man, we've got some serious bearish volume moving into to this week here. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. What's going on here? 4-hour time frame is really pushing heavy right now. We never closed below. Oh yeah, actually we did close below the support. So yeah, those of you guys who seen this closure below and are taking advantage of the sells right now, beautiful job. That's just, let's see what you got here. You got, I don't know where the entry would have been, but nice 35, 55 pips coming in. So let's take a look at the hourly time frame, right? Because if we're gonna look for sells today based off the daily time frame, where can we find positions? Let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame and see what we got going on. So we do have a pretty strong support right here. We did not close below that just yet. Maybe if we can get a closure below, we could look to take sells coming back down. We do have another support right here. So it gets a little choppy on the way down here. We're pushing pretty heavily right now. I think there's some news coming out, right? Yeah. Oh, that's at 11 a.m. So yeah, they may be pricing in some volume here, but yeah, so right now you have that 1 hour support right here. You do have some more support here. Let's take a look at the 30-minute, what that looks like. But yeah, I think if you can close below there, it's going to be a pretty good trade coming down. So let's take a look, probably coming down into these levels here. That's pretty much your next range. If this candle can pull back a little bit over the next well, 5 minutes or really just wait for the 1 hour candle to close up, and then we'll see where we're at that point. If we can pull back, we may be able to get positions coming back down, right, to fill the wick and continue back down, probably like a 25 pip range. If not, we may just want to, you know, start closing below these levels. I think if we get a closure below this area right here, then we are good to go. And we could take positions coming down. You have these areas down here that gold will, GJ will most likely look to tap into, and that'll pretty much be the second range there. So let's for now, as this candle makes its way, let's see if this thing can pull back for us. If not, we'll wait for a closure below 181,600, and we'll take sells coming back down from there. So that's what I'll be looking for here today. A lot of volume here on GJ, lots of volume right now. And then in terms of buys, we could look to take our buys above, you know, this 182,500 area. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. We closed above, tend to push up, close above, push up. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Buys above 182,500 here. And if you're already in these sells, great job, because that was beautiful off the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour clean range, right? Closure below, beautiful push down. Right, I probably would have closed most of my position right here at that support, and then just left runners there. So shout out to you guys who are in that position right now. Beautiful. But yeah, that's going to be the scoop here on GJ. So buys above 182,540 off the 30-minute time frame, and sells probably, we'll see how this candle closes, right? We want to see a pullback here. How much more range do we have coming down? Got about 25 pips. So let's see what happens on this closure here.
Hey, yo, good morning.
What up, Johnny boy?
Good morning, boys. Hey, good morning, chat.
What's the deal?
Happy Monday. New week. New fresh week. Let's get it.
Yes, sir. There's Johnny boy and Uncle Scalp. There they are.
Good chat.
Johnny boys, yeah, we're moving some rooms around. I'm clearing out a room, and John's gonna trap out in here for about a month and wait for my other brother to get down here, and they're gonna be getting their own spot.
Yep.
But for now, we cleared out a room, and he's gonna be trapping. He's gonna be trade trapping in there, trapping pips.
Oh. Trading chat room.
Do you only trade New York session? No, I trade Asian session and sometimes London, but John's going to be trading London every night. So London has been a little quiet lately, not going to lie. It's been a little quiet, but we're gonna be having signals being sent out for a London session on the regular moving forward. And gang, we're getting closer and closer to live streaming the London session as well. So keep an eye out for that. That could possibly happen within the next like 2 to 3 weeks, that we may start trading the London session live. So John's going to be hosting that session, and you guys, man, I'm telling you, this kid is on fire. On fire.
Locked in.
He's locked.
Son of Victor. Hey, good morning, Santiago. Red Effects. Serge. Savon. What's good, boys? Joey Stew.
Joey Stew's in the house. Hey, Lonely Trader, what up? Z Gamer's always here. Z Gamer.
Yes, sir. That guy TK, what's good, yo?
Is this
Got Anthony.
Well, Anthony's here. Is the Signal promo still available? Yes. Yeah, we're keeping that going. So right now, if you buy any package of Signals, you get 2 months free. So we're still keeping that going. We also have the 1 year lifetime access too. So gang, let's see if we can get a top wick here, like a nice top wick, right? I want to see a nice top wick because The hourly candle is still open here, and then we have the NY open coming up here for the next 30. So, you know, if this thing just drives, let it drive, it's fine. We'll maybe catch it on the way back for the 1 hour wick fill. But yeah, we need some sort of a top wick, and we may consider waiting for the 1 hour. We'll see here, because we want to enter this position with volume, right? So we do know the NY open is coming up here in the next 30-minute candle, so we'll see what happens, right? Let's just hang tight. What I would love to see here is a 30-minute celery 1 hour breakout during NY open, and basically have this what our position would look like, right? You get this candle close weak bullish, just like that, ready for NY open. NY open comes up, this 1 hour candle is a breakout, and we can take our sells coming down, all right, to continue down. There's a lot of volume in GJ right now, so we want to see if we could take advantage of that. But that's going to be the ideal position here for me.
Yo, Flower, what up?
Yeah, I hope everything's good. I just updated my Wi-Fi. I got the strongest Wi-Fi that they had. Top of the line Wi-Fi. So hopefully it shouldn't be cutting out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, you know, give him a call. Give him a call and tell him, listen, I'm about to walk. I'm about to walk. You need to do something here.
Hey, Nick, I'm excited for it. Can't wait.
Oh, it's you? Okay. It's okay. Cool. Thought I was gonna have to do some top dog negotiating with Spectrum here later on today.
Sandra, what up?
Buys on GJ back above. Buys on GJ, no, because we're pretty bearish based off the higher time frame here, so I wouldn't jump on buys above here. The buys I would definitely wait for are going to be 182, 540. I wouldn't jump on like a fake out back into the range right here. Yeah, just because higher time frames are very bullish. I mean, they're very bearish. So really want to be patient when waiting for buys here today. I did the same. It still gets iffy. Yeah, with Spectrum. Damn, disturbed. Yeah, I was just like, listen, whatever is the best, whatever is the most powerful, like, I don't care, just give me that one. That's all I care about. I just need the speed, man. I need the speed. Not lagging at all. Once I get my payout, I will get my computer to watch. Oh, nice. Better quality, yeah. Yeah, I have a new camera too, gang. So I got a new camera, I got a new computer, I got new monitors, I got new lighting, I got new wall art coming, so I got a Time to Eat LED light coming here pretty soon, so I got a new microphone coming. Yeah, so most of my stuff I already have, but I really don't want to, you know, start with, like, I want to get everything together and then use it.
Yeah, the setup's about to be sick, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, Starlink looks fire.
What's up, bro?
Starlink. TK, let's look at Starlink. I never actually looked at it before. It's pretty sick.
Oh, hey, who knows of a good company that can make that Time to Eat LED light, gang? If you guys know of a good company, excuse me, I'm still looking at a few right now, but I'm getting ready to pull the trigger. I want to pull the trigger on it today, so let me know. What glasses are these? These are Gunner. These are blue light glasses. So I don't wear glasses, you know, regularly. I just wear these for when I'm on the screen, and I got the blue lights. Canons. Let's take a look at these guys here. Canvas. Freaks, Canvas freaks. Let's take a look. Yeah, I got all new everything. Got all new keyboard, mouse, everything. What type of LED you looking for? I'm not too sure. I just want a nice. I'm probably gonna get it yellow, yellow LED, and yeah, I just needed to say time to eat, time to eat, time to eat trading. Still debating. Starlink, the Boonies phone, I installed. Yeah, shout out to that guy TK, man. He really knows his stuff. Really knows his stuff.
TK.
He's just that guy. He's just that guy.
He is that guy.
Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, these are cool too.
I like this company's work.
I want something like this. Nah, this isn't the company you're thinking about.
Oh
Oh dang. Hey gang, you think I should get the time to eat in writing or the logo? Or the logo?
The logo.
Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. That guy TK is that guy. Yep. Neon Champ.
Yeah, logo's the wave.
Neon Champ.
Logo's the trend.
Logo. Oh, all right. I don't think we even have to do a poll then.
Oh, logo's too sick, bro.
All right. Maybe we'll do the logo then.
I'll do.
Both? Yeah, I could do both. Yeah, we could just put the logo and then the writing on the bottom. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, 1,200 people here. Shout out to you guys, man. Seriously, on a Monday morning, you're here, you're up. Well, maybe it's afternoon for you, but getting your week started, getting into trading, man, I'm telling you, this craft right here will change the game for you. You just gotta stay steady, right? You just gotta make sure you are looking at everything with a glass half full in life. Stay positive in this game, right? This game could eat you. This can eat you away if you don't have the right mental attitude, right? Remember what I said on my Instagram post, right? We have to really battle through a lot of things here as traders. So you have to reconstruct that mental framework, right? You have to reconstruct it, and you got to look at things differently in life. And you know, as you do that, you're gonna continue on. Some of you guys, you kind of walking in here today, another Monday. I got a new account. I'm hoping for the best, but gang, I want you to get excited. I want you to get fired up about this, because it's not just another Monday, man. This is an opportunity for you to change your life. This is an opportunity for you to finally fix those mistakes that maybe have been holding you back, right? And maybe you're gonna hear maybe just one thing on this stream that's gonna help you make that adjustment or make that tweak. For most of us, we're right there. For most of us, it's just that one little tweak that needs to be made that's holding us back. And a lot of times, you know what it is. Like, you're thinking about it right now as I'm saying this. Most of the time, we know what that one little tweak is. We just don't know how to get over it, right? We just don't know how to get over it. But gang, this is what we need to do, right? We need to focus on the playbook. Focus on the system. Stop trying to do everything according to your own ways, right? You need to understand that you don't have to be the end all be all here. All you have to do is be disciplined. If you could be disciplined to the system will take care of you. It's proven, gang. It's proven. You guys have watched us on stream week in, week out, month after month. Keep a 85 to 95% win rate here. And what are we doing? What are we doing that you're not doing, right? That's the thing. Or what are you doing that we're not doing, right? Maybe you're doing a little bit too much, right? And I always tell guys here in trading, man, less is more. Less is more here in trading. Keep it simple. Keep things simple in trading. It's enough thought itself that you're putting money into the markets, and there's these candles and there's these wicks and these ranges, and you know, there's just so much going on here. So why not just make the process simple for yourself, right? Stop rushing trades, stop forcing trades. No, there's no reason to do any of that. I promise you. I may know some things that maybe you just don't know yet. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for, you started a new funding challenge today. You guys are already trying to rush this thing. Just relax, calm down, let things come naturally here, gang. The pros, they just sit and wait. They're really good at just sitting and waiting and knowing what they're looking for, right? Do you know what you're looking for in the market? Because if you don't, then you'll just jump at volume. You'll just jump at any candle move, no matter what direction it is. You're not even focused on the daily, weekly, monthly, 4 hour. You're just looking at a candle and riding it, right? So do you know what you're looking for? Hopefully this weekend you've studied, you've looked over the playbook, you've looked over your trades, you've found maybe some of those, you know, things that you need to tweak and change. And this week you have an ear open, right? You have an ear open to maybe catching some wisdom or catching some gems that are going to maybe get you to the next level. And that next level is waiting for you. You're not waiting for it. It's waiting for you. It's just waiting for you. You know, and sadly, if nothing changes, nothing changes. But if you start making adjustments and changes, you're going to get to that next level. I promise you that. I promise you that.
A winning method plus mental skills equals long-term success, right? And you can work on those two things here on the charts. This is where you put the work in. That's where you work on this stuff when you're here at the charts, and each day brings new opportunities to work on that and to get better in that and to be consistent and with yourself and to build yourself as a trader, right? So work on those today, work on this during the session, throughout the session, work on strengthening and building your discipline and patient muscles and not deviating from the plan, and get used to following the plan if you want long-term success. Because if you want long-term success, you need to follow a plan, you need to be patient, disciplined, and have mental skills with that plan.
Yeah, man. If you guys haven't checked out Mark Douglas yet, you know, I know there's one person here. I think this could change one person's life today. If you guys haven't checked out Mark Douglas on YouTube, check him out. Check Mark Douglas out. Listen to the things he's saying, gang. This guy's a legend. And he's saying the right stuff. You know, and especially when it comes, I really love his words on really sticking to a plan and having a strategic approach to the market. I mean, that I love when he talks about that stuff, right? I just love it. And you guys, there's some gems in there that you guys got to hear.
A lot of gems.
Okay, Messi. Yo, everyone calls me Messi, man. What's up?
Yo, good morning.
Oh, just wait on it. Here he is.
Hey, good morning, Sam.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. What up, John? What up, Nick?
What's up, brother? How are you? Let's get you up here.
I'm doing good.
Doing
Sorry,
good.
I'm a little late, bro.
Looks like
I
you're
had
doing
to give
great.
me a platter. Eggs, toast.
Oh, nice. Man's eating good.
My man's gonna enjoy that.
I am. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Z Gamer, Future FX, Red FX, Disturb, C4, Xavier. Yo, you gotta join in. These guys are talking that talk. Shout out to these boys. The Stews.
Sam Capital. Sam I am, baby. Hey, gang, Monday night. We're coming up tonight. If you guys aren't in our war room, we're going to be doing some studying of the scripture here tonight. And that's where the real power is, to be honest, man. Everything you see here, you guys see the channel growing so big. It's not by my doing. It's by the work of God. It's by the Spirit of the Lord. He promised these things over my life. We made the plan together. We made the plan to set hundreds of thousands of people free together. Before you even knew of me, before you even knew of this stream, I was sitting in my prayer room, in my war room, and me and God were making the plan. He was casting the vision, and all this that you're seeing now, I already seen it. It's already been seen in the spiritual realm, and now it's just coming forth in the physical realm. And I'm telling you, if you pay attention, you're gonna be free. Right? My goal, my job, number one, before all else, I'm not ashamed to say it, I am a servant of the Lord, and I'm here to set the captives free. And the Lord is doing the work through trading. Now, hey, it helps that we win, you know, 8, 9, 10 trades out of 10, right? I mean, it helps that we're good traders here. But I'm telling you, you're going to be blessed. You stick around this community, you stick around this team, there's a blessing upon us. And life is going to get, you know, very interesting for those that stick around. It really is. It really is. And you're going to see success, man, because we're going to teach you some things here that maybe not the average streamer is teaching you. And I believe it's true wisdom and true power, and you'll experience it just as many others have at this point. Right? We have people being free. We have people leaving their full-time jobs, passing their funding challenges, paying off their debt, paying off their mortgages, right? We're getting our eyes off of the Lamborghinis right now, right? And we're putting them on, hey, what can trading really do for us this month, next month, right? How can a $4,000, $5,000 payout next month, how can that help you, right? Forget about the Rolex right now. Seriously, you and I know we both know you're not there yet. You're not there yet, right? There's some other things you need to take care of in life, right? And what are they, right? What could an extra $5,000 a month do for you next month, right? What can trading really start to do for your life now? And we're seeing people become free, man. We're seeing people become better parents, better husbands, better wives, dude. It's just better entrepreneurs, better business people, right? And obviously better traders, which is super dope. So lives are being changed, gang. And it's not all because of me, right? I'm not that good. Trust me, I'm not that guy. Yeah, man. So praise the Lord, praise Jesus, man. We're gonna be studying the scripture here tonight, as we do every Monday night. So you are all welcome. Come as you are, enjoy it, and we have a good time every Monday night. So we'll see some of y'all there tonight.
Oh, Monday night, war room.
Amen.
God also has a message though from me to you. Matthew chapter 7 verse 21, right? Not everyone who calls me Lord will enter God's kingdom. The only people who will enter are those who do what my Father wants. Lord, Chad, I ask that you repent from your sins and you turn your habits into good habits that are gonna be generous to the Lord and to help the Lord and His will.
Yes, sir.
So I just ask that you repent from your sins and I ask that you pour the Holy Spirit into yourself and cleanse your spirit.
Gang, your lands will be blessed. It may sound weird to some of you guys. It sounded really weird to me in the beginning too when I first, got into this type of stuff, right? But gang, Bible says, God said, test me in this. Say I won't open up the floodgates. And I promise you, God has opened up the floodgates, gang. He has poured down the blessing, and our lands will be blessed, our children will be blessed, and our lives will be just a blessing as we serve Him. So, deny thyself, right? That has a lot to do with trading. A lot of discipline here in trading. Once you get your spiritual life together, almost everything comes and starts coming together in life. It becomes a lot more easier to be disciplined. It becomes a lot more easier to do the right things, and that slight edge starts to take place in your life.
Yes, deny yourself and pick up your cross just as Jesus did for you, who saved your sins so you can have eternal life in heaven. And that might mean getting comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's what it might mean to pick up your cross, and if that's it, then that's so.
Yes, sir. Look at this. Look at this.
Amen.
Look at this. All God's people said amen.
Amen to that.
Buenos dias. So yeah, gold just chopping around here. Let's take a look at US30. This move, yeah, it was all right. It was all right. I'd rather wait for NY Open, to be honest. 13 pips, not much. Let's take a look at the Dow. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ here as well. Get a read on that for this morning here. Let's remove all the drawings here on US30, and let's take a look. So yeah, so it looks like we've been chopping around here on the weekly time frame on US30, right? What's one thing you see here outside of a target barcode, right? Some receipt that you got, right? We just see consolidation here. So we're really trying to make a move here. Now you had a support right there on the weekly time frame that we did not close below. So very, very tough. Looks like we had a fake out as well on the weekly time frame right here. and price pushed back down, but we've never closed below this range here. We really need to get a closure below if we want to start to take advantage of this range right here. So we never got that close yet. Let's see what the daily time frame is looking like as well, because if we're not closing below, gang, we may just want a range here on the weekly time frame. So we have to know how to approach that, because the monthly is bullish, right? Monthly is pretty bullish here, but weekly is just chopping around. So we need to know how to approach these markets, right, if we're going to look for entries. So one thing we can notice is the daily closed at support, just like the weekly. Now, last time daily closed at support, we had price start to push up here. So that may be what we see today. I'm sure this push down entered a lot of sellers into the market, and now price is going to reject. And you know, we don't know, right? Price may close bullish here today, and that's what it seems like it could turn out. Like we close bullish right here, bullish closure above, and then price continue to, you know, make its way up just like it did in the past, right? Bullish candles make its way up just like we did multiple times to the left hand side. If you notice, we closed above, price pushed up, we created that resistance, price pushed up. So we could possibly see the same exact thing here happening on US30. So that's what we're looking at based off the daily time frame. So, you know, according to technicals, we are bearish, but according to our edge and our strategy, we know that there's a support right here, gang, right? So we got to be very careful with that support. Just because there is a support there doesn't mean price is going to reject it. It just means the support is there. So let's see what happens. We've had this push down. We're coming up to create a top wick as per usual. And let's see what the 4 hour looks like. So 4 hour rejected this zone here. Very strong level of support here. 4 hour did reject it. We have no bottom wick on this 4 hour candle. Now let's take a look at the 1 hour. 1 hour has a resistance right here. And then above that is clean, gang. Clean traffic. So we expect, you know, although we did close bearish on the day, on Friday, we can 100% expect a push up here, right? We could 100% expect a push up, being that we have that support level right there. So let's keep an eye out for both buys and sells here today. Let's go back. Yeah, I think that's clean, right? That 1 hour high, or this 1 hour resistance, is also the daily high here. So if you get a closure above, we're re-breaking the daily highs, and if we're doing that, we're most likely going to see a push back up. So let's keep an eye on all this here on the Dow and pay attention to what happens. And gang, I think next week there's still just a little bit of sorting out that I need to do at US30. It doesn't have anything to do with technicals. It doesn't have anything to do with our system. All that is a green light. According to that, we're good. We're green light to go. We've got 14 months of sample size data here on US30. I think we can start to introduce it into our watch list now. I need to figure out a few things with the brokers and the lot sizes and all that good stuff. But once we've got that all nailed down, we're about ready to go. Yeah, we're about ready to go here with the Dow. So just wait on it.
Motion.
Wait on it.
We got motion with the Dow here today.
Yes, sir, Mr. Powell. No problem. I'll let Nick know right now. All right, thanks.
Tell him order the whole ocean.
Yeah, I was waiting to pull up to say that this morning, bro. I was thinking about it all weekend. I keep seeing those videos of DJ Khaled, bro.
That's too funny.
Let's go golfing.
Tell him order the ocean. What does he say again?
Tell him bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him bring out the whole.
Bring out the whole ocean.
Let me get that right now.
That's too funny, gang.
Tell him bring out.
Valid, bro.
Hey, gang, we're making moves here. We are making moves. I hate the weekends because the access to the streams. Yeah, tell me about it, gang. Seriously, this is one of my favorite parts of the day. You know, I mean, I gotta tell you, it's nothing like being free and not having, you know, to go do anything you don't want to do. But, you know, I love hanging out with my kids and my wife and having fun and, you know, whatever I'm doing throughout the day. But, man, this is one of the highlights of my morning every single day. So just as fired up as you guys are, I am fired up as well to just pull up and have a good stream and make some money here, right? And just enjoy our time together. So it's been a pleasure. It really has. It's been an honor.
Dude, I love the DJ Khaled memes when he's like screaming and his wife's like, "Shut up, Khaled."
Yeah.
She has to listen to him screaming all day in the house. It's just mad funny.
Yo, good morning, Scott.
It is what it is. Hey, it is what it is.
Sammy.
It is what
Sammy,
it is. I say.
Sammy with the fresh cut.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sam. Yeah, Sam got the fresh cut.
Yeah, same.
And I think you should pull up on our call tonight. I think you would find it very enjoyable. I think you would. I think you would. We're gonna talk about some of that stuff too tonight, gang. We're gonna talk about, you know, some of the ways that the church likes to sway people, and how that's not what was preached in the Word, right? So we're gonna talk about the Word tonight. The Word. Yeah, I think we can look for sells below. I think we're. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll look at US30 sells. I really want to wait for this 4-hour candle to close before anything. But you know, we'll take a look back at that in a little bit. Let's go back to gold and pound yen here too, because we do have a closure. So nothing with gold just yet. Let's take a look at pound yen, GJ 1 hour. See, that 30-minute candle really didn't do much. So let's see if we can get a little bit of a pullback, and see if we can take advantage of the NY Open. Good morning, Shad. What up, brother? Shad in the building.
Good morning, Shad.
Shad's
Good morning,
always here.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Nah, my brother, what up?
Amen, Aaron. Amen. Yeah, it's gonna be at 7. What are we doing? 7:45, right? 7:45.
Yes, sir. Be there, be squared.
We look to see you there. We look forward to seeing you there.
Let's do a little trolling.
Gotta do a little trolling.
Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel too, subscribe to the channel. We're doing a $100,000 challenge account giveaway here pretty soon. So in order to win that, you got to be subscribed to the channel. So if you're not subbed to the channel yet, hit the subscribe button, sub to the channel. We're here every day, Monday through Friday, 6:45 a.m. Eastern, and man, we do the damn thing. We have a great time doing it too. Yeah, GJ pushing here. Yeah, 100K giveaway. We're also doing a giveaway for the signals as well. We're giving out 3 months of free signals here pretty soon. So we're doing pretty much 3 people are gonna win a giveaway. One's gonna win a 100K challenge account. It's probably gonna be with my Forex funds, and 2 other people are gonna win 3 months of free signals. Yeah, so should be good. Should be good. Yeah, if the stream is lagging, just refresh it.
Yeah, it could be your Wi-Fi or internet as well.
Is everything on this channel? Do you have a separate channel? We just host that on Zoom. So I've been recording the Zooms. They've been very powerful. They really have. I may start to upload it on YouTube on a playlist here. 2 months promo,
smart.
still active? Yeah, so, all right, gang. So those, I see a lot of questions. Are the 2 months free still active? Yeah, so the Signal channel, any package of signals that you buy. So we have 1 month, we have 3 months, 6 month, and a year. If you buy any package, let's say 1 month, 3 month, or 6 month, you get 2 free months on top of that. Now, if you buy the year, right now we're doing a lifetime access. So if you purchase the year, you get lifetime access, and you also get Zoom access. So if you want to be on Zoom without like a delay or anything on stream, there's a Zoom chat here as well where people ask questions. You're more than welcome. If you're buying the lifetime, you get the Zoom access as well. So that's a new thing that I was just thinking of this weekend. Me and some of the guys were just trying to put together something like what could we do to really make the lifetime thing a little bit better, as if it isn't good already. And we just said let's throw the zoom in. So if you guys do purchase the lifetime or the 1 year, you'll get lifetime zoom, lifetime access to the signals and zoom as well for the live streams. You'll also have access to zoom on the London session as well. You can find all the links for that in the description here. So just drop it down, you'll see everything there. Time to Eat Elite though is closed up, so I got to take that link off. So don't do that because I won't have time with that. The Elite program is shut down till like mid-September. Your streams picked up big time. Hey, thanks Tristan. Thanks Tristan. There you go. There's proof, right? There's proof that the Lord's working. Okay, so GJ closed no bottom wick, so nothing there for us. Gold is still in the range, so we're just chilling. We're just hanging around. Oh, 1:30 a.m. Oh, okay.
There you go, Nick.
All right. What up, Sam?
Sent you that Khaled.
Oh, you did?
Bring out the ocean. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. No way. Look at that. I didn't even ask.
Yeah, I went through and I trimmed it up, so I got a couple different ones in there. So he says it like a couple times.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Yo, tell him bring out the whole
I like
ocean.
the second one. He said he's sitting there in the video and he's like looking at it and he's literally like mouth watering. He's like, tell him bring out the ocean.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Let me show you something. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him bring out the
He's
whole
like,
ocean.
let me show you something. He starts like snapping the backs off the shrimp. He starts doing crazy stuff.
Greetings from North Carolina. Tandy Beals in the building. Good morning, Tandy. What a dope.
Morning, Tandy.
Hope you're enjoying your trip.
Andy.
Looks like a lot of fun from what I see. Tandy. Tandy's hanging out with the horses down there.
Egg.
What's the difference between the flip entry and the celery, please? Oh, so those are major differences. So the flip is right, like if we get a candle to close, let's say we're looking for buys or something and we get a candle to close above and the candle has a nice wick fill, and let's say the next candle opens up, and so there's two scenarios in which I'll get in on the flip. Number one, if we come down and create a very steep bottom wick, steep bottom wick, then I'll enter when this candle flips bullish to fill the wick and then continue running, right? So that's one way I would enter the flip. And then the other way I would enter the flip is, let's say the top wick, right, it came all the way up to, let's say here, right? Now I don't want to wait for this high to break. Let's say this is like, let's say it's like 12 15 pips, and then we make that high and then we come all the way down and respect the low here and then reflip bullish. I will enter on the flip there. Yep, enter on the flip and then anticipate, re-breaking the high and breaking the previous candle high to drive up and tap into like a resistance like this, somewhere up here. Yeah, the celery play is completely different. Completely different. Celery play, I always enter on the break of the low, always. So if we had, bullish candle closure and we were waiting on a celery play, and let's say that candle closed bearish and there's a high here, I'm always waiting for that high to break. I don't necessarily need a steep bottom wick at that point or a bottom wick at all, especially if we're going in the higher time frame direction. But yeah, my entry at that point, if we made a bottom wick here, I would still wait for the candle to break this high. We break that high, then I will look to get in my position, entry right here. What broker do I use? I use Traders Global, and so I have Traders Global with my Forex funds, and I have what's the other broker with the funded trader?
ACAP.
ACAP. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Give me 2 seconds, chat. 1 minute.
gonna ask him. Has he fired his PC up yet? His new one? You know, John?
Oh yeah.
No, not at all.
Not yet. Nope.
I'd be itching. It's like a new
Yeah.
toy.
Right?
Right.
Seriously.
I see he moved the desk and that around though. I see he got the shirt on too.
I need one of
Yeah,
those.
bro.
Yeah, where's mine at? That's awesome.
Yeah, the juice.
Come on, man. There won't be no juicer without no fucking meat.
PTE merch came in. I think we could like customize the designs a little bit though. Like I
Yeah.
think they're fire, but maybe like a couple more.
Yeah, yeah.
Where did that
I
juice
agree.
box come from? Like, did someone grab that someplace?
I don't know, but I have one that.
No, someone in Discord, David, sent
Did-
it.
did
So
he
shout out David.
David drew that?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Not sure what he did.
Here, I'll have to.
Need a bleeder shirt.
I'll have to send. Well, I have like some made on my computer
Oh, word?
already, bro. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I'm gonna send you some once I find out where I put them, bro. I got like a couple different things. I got some good designs. I want to honestly just like
If you can send me them, I, mean, I want to
order
see
them
them.
up and then like just put them on, see how they look first.
Yeah.
But where are they, bro? Where did I put them?
We gotta make trucker hats.
Oh yeah, I love, or even just like normal ones.
I was thinking even like, well, obviously we should get like some shirts with the logos on it. Maybe even like the bull and bear separate and stay in time to eat. You know, I don't, maybe with the candlesticks, like a bull with bullish candlesticks, like the breakout play. I don't know, time to eat, something like that.
Oh here, wait, here's some. Here, I'll send
Hey,
you
yo,
the
can
juice.
you-
I'll send you the juice box that I want to use. I can't find the.
Yeah, send me. Definitely send me, I want to check it out. Hey, yo, chat, anyone who trades NAS 100, those were pretty clean buys.
I can't find it on. I can't find where I have it on the shirt, but this is the juice box I want to use. I can't find where I put them all, bro. I don't know, but
Yeah, merch is gonna look dope though.
those have yeah.
Yeah, merch on the way.
Definitely
Yeah,
gonna
look at
design
your
more.
Discord, John.
Alright, but
We got merch. Yeah, we got some merch. We're gonna work.
Merch.
We're gonna start working on the website too. So we got a website, but we're gonna start really putting together a good, solid website. Hey, by the way, gang, we're gonna do a Tampa meetup here. I think we're gonna do it in September. We had a fun time, man, on the New York meetup. Really, really fun. Yeah, GJ just dipped with no bottom wick. But no worries on that. Yeah, we had a fun time, man. We really did. It was really good to meet some of the guys for the first time, and fellowship over some good food. I'll show you guys some of the pics from the New York meetup. Let's go here. Yeah, we had a good time, man. It was fun. There's that boy. There's Austin. The boy Austin. The boy Red FX. Yeah. Yup, greenery. There's John. Yeah, we had a good time, man. I couldn't fit Uncle Scalp in the building. There's our uncle. Oh, time to eat. Yeah, hold on. There's more pictures. I'll post a little YouTube. We're working on a little YouTube video for that too.
I like to do a little YouTubing.
We like to do a little YouTubing. Yeah, that was such a fun day. Hey, if you guys aren't following me on IG, go ahead, give me a follow on Instagram. This is my IG right here. Pull up.
Hang on a sec.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah, watch out. Hey, let me announce this too. Gang, there are so many scam pages of mine right now. You really need to watch out. Like, these dudes are getting good, man. They're getting good. I'm gonna tell you that. So, listen. From my voice to you, I am never gonna hit you up, ever. I'm never gonna hit you up asking you if you want to invest into anything, if you want to, purchase. I don't even know what they're saying, trade copiers, or, I'm never, listen, I do not hook anyone's account up to my account to trade. If you hear that, it's all false. It's all fake. It's all just some random dude or gal trying to get your money. And if you scammers are on here, I pray that you repent. I really do, because any money you make, I'm praying, I'm putting a curse on that money, and that money's not going to help you. So you don't need that money, man. Go earn an honest living. Go get your money a good way, and trust me, everything will get better for you. So yeah, don't fall for the scammers, gang. Trust me, I'm not going to hit you up. Literally, I'm never going to hit you up. If you hit me up, I'll respond back to have a conversation. But all the links that I offer are either in my link tree or on this, YouTube description down here, or in the Discord. But I'm never gonna hit you up asking if you want to purchase anything. So just keep that stuff in mind, gang. Just use your brain, be smart. A lot of scammers out there these days. A lot of scammers. Show your trades. What do you want me to show you? Scammers are quaking. You never reply to my messages? Oh man, dude, honestly, between IG and Discord, I try and get to everything, but it's really getting to be a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, because the messages come in my request, in my general, I have all these different. Yeah, it's getting crazy. Yeah, can we quickly chart out NASDAQ? Yeah, let's do that. How are you, my boy? Hey, Harris, how are you? How long did it take you to learn how to trade gold? Because it's definitely a different beast. Yeah, it definitely is. Gold, I just love gold. I first started trading gold. I've been trading gold about 3 years now. Yeah, about 3 years. Yeah. Can you please give me the difference between a breakout and an onion? Yeah. Exclamation point playbook. Yeah, you can watch that really quick in the playbook. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ real quick. Let's take a look here. So, all right. Yeah, gold still got time. We're gonna wait on the 30-minute candle here on gold and see what's up. 15 minutes gonna close here in just a minute. Still got a very strong support there, so don't want to jump the gun on gold too early here today. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ here. Oh, US30 creeping up too. Creeping. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, what happened with GJ before we get to the NASDAQ? Oh yeah, look, no bottom wick. So a lot of you guys probably entered on this push down. Yeah, you'll learn here real quick that we do not ever enter candles that close with no bottom wick, especially when they close with no bottom wick right at support. That's definitely a no-no, big no-no. So let's go to the NASDAQ real quick. Let's take a look. Let's remove all this. All right, let's take a look at the weekly time frame. Rapid analysis here. Well, what do you know? Candle opened up, pushed down with no top wick, and now we're retracing to see if we can make that top wick, gang. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at it, right? It almost never fails. Remember, everything in trading is probability. You guys ask, remember the other day, on Friday when we were looking to get into a trade at 9:30 and price just blasted off with no bottom wick, and you guys were like celebrating that win. But I'm telling you, you guys broke the rules there. You broke the rules to this trading strategy, because if there was no bottom wick, your ass could have got fried, man, fried at any point in that trade. Because typically 8 out of 10 times that happens, price is going to come back up and create that top wick. And you are not a future teller or a fortune teller or whatever they call it, right? You can't read the future. You don't know when that candle is going to come back. So you really almost screwed yourself there. You know, luckily it worked out for you on Friday, but I wouldn't do that too much. I really wouldn't. I would stay away. That was an opportunity. The real opportunity there on Friday, some of you guys remember the candle, was to exercise your discipline muscle. But some of you guys didn't take advantage of that opportunity. Instead, you chased money. Money comes and goes, right? Discipline, that's created. Muscle, that's built. So you guys had that opportunity on Friday to exercise that discipline muscle. So shout out to the ones that did. The ones that didn't, hey, you got away with it that time. But I promise you, gang, 8, 9 out of 10 times, you're not going to get away with that. And you broke the rule, so therefore you'll be willing to break it again. And that's a scary place to be as a trader. So yeah. So the week,
Sure.
yeah, those are gems right there. We need to clip that. That was like what, 8:15, because that's very important, gang. This is very important. This isn't a game, right? These pips pay my bills, right? They pay for my lifestyle, and I don't play with that, right? I don't play with it. I don't play with the playbook, right? I'm very loyal to the playbook, and our playbook says if there's a candle that opens up with no bottom wick, then or no top wick in this case, we can't enter that position, right? So just keep that in mind. But you know, we're coming up. We may start to create a weekly top wick here. Daily hasn't created a top wick either just yet. Looks like we're starting to reject this daily support down here. We had one rejection. This is the second rejection now as we move up. 4-hour candle is closing bullish here, or it is bullish right now, breaking all these highs here. I think if we can close bullish back above, you know, these levels up here, then we're pretty clean to move up. Let's see what that looks like on the 1-hour time frame here. Yeah, look at that. So resistance right there on the NASDAQ. Let's wait for a closure above that level. Right, we got a close above there. I think we're good to go, and we can take advantage of this push up. But in terms of sells, let's see. I think sells, we just need to form some sort of resistance, right? I want to see a daily top wick, so maybe we get a candle to close above this level, right? And then maybe wick back down, so that gives you our daily top wick. And then if we can get a let's say a bearish candle to form and close back in the range, then that's probably our best bet to take advantage of sells here today, because then we have our daily / weekly top wick. We have a fake out. Once we break the lows, we should be good to continue down. You know, we'll look to hold our positions, you know, down into this range, and then, you know, down into this support level. So that's what I'll be looking at for the NASDAQ here today. We'll see if we get it, right? We'll see if we get it. If not, you just need a range 2 above this level here. Simple. Range 2 buys above here. Sells, let's just wait on it, right? Let's just wait for a resistance to be formed like I just drew out.
Put those lights up. We got 1,400 people watching.
Oh wow, we don't even have 1,000 likes. Hey, we got 1,420. Hey,
Put those lights up, guys.
We got an extra 20 here. And gang, if you guys purchase signals, just make sure to message me here on Discord so I can get you into the signals channel. And anyone that purchases, like, you're good. So you don't even have to ask me, are we still getting 2 months free? It's 2 months free. So whatever package you buy, it's 2 months free. Likey, yeah. $820. I'm sure gold. You guys are yelling gold. I'm sure you're just yelling at 820 volume here, pumping on gold. Yep, there you go. So it looks like comics open gave gold a nice push down, and yeah, if we get a closure below, we are pretty good to go here in 10 minutes. So let's see how we do. Gold go to sell. Come on, man. Do you use 10 lots on your 400K? No, I use like 40 lots on that account. Yeah, gang, remember, we're not chasing volume, right? We just went over this. We need to wait for a candle to close, my friend. We need to wait for a candle to close.
Facing the best trade.
Yeah.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Oh, man. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Sweet. All right, yep, so just wait for this candle to close. We don't know, right? This was the 820 push here, right? I'm sure the majority of this happened off a 5-minute candle. Look at that, there it is. Just wait, gang, just wait. Simple. Gotta wait for this 30-minute candle to close.
I got no FOMO right now because I know what I'm looking for. I know what my setup looks like. When I see my setup, I will catch up my eye and I will execute off it. I don't see my setup, so I don't get FOMO when there's just volume. I need to see my setup.
Guy's a freaking machine, dude. He's like a robot. Is he even real? Is he?
Trade with zero emotions.
Johnny boy.
John won't be outside anymore either. John's got a nice office getting cleared out here.
They're capping it out. Brother Nick.
Hope everyone's having a good Monday morning. Yes, we are. I'm not that guy anymore. Drinking my coffee while waiting for my setup. Doesn't that seem so like enjoyable? Some of you guys are in 5 positions right now, all impulse entries. Your neck muscles are cramping up. Your back, you're hunched over. Your back muscles are tweaking right now. They're quaking. And this man's just sitting there, sitting back, sipping his coffee, waiting for his setup to show up. Chilling. Wouldn't you rather be him? What situation would you guys rather be in?
I'm chilling all day long.
I'm in the bathroom, man. That man's chilling. Are you waiting for a setup on GJ? Yeah.
I guess that's the day. Gold's exhausted.
Gold's exhausted, man. Yeah, GJ, nothing there on GJ yet, man. We got GJ's closed out at support. I want to see something like this here on pound yen. So I want to see candles move up. I'm not going to be taking these positions. Not going to be taking these buys. If those are your buys, take them. I won't be taking them. But I want to see, you know, something like this here on GJ. Fake out or some sort of resistance form so we can get a closure back in the range. And then we'll look to take our sells coming back down. That's really what I'm looking for on pound yen now. All right. And I think we'll get that. I think we have some news coming in. I think we'll get a nice little push up, and then depending on that news, we can probably start to push back down. But we need a big pullback here, right? We've been pushing down pretty heavy for the last 2 hours, so that's all. We'll catch a fake out back into the range / like onion play, you know, when that happens. What are you looking for on gold? Sells below here after a candle closure. So we got 5 minutes here for this candle to close.
Hey. Jose, hit me up if you're down here this weekend. Let me know.
Who?
Jose.
Jose?
Look in the chat, bro.
What chat? Which one? Which one, bro? I got about 9 chats in front of me here. What time frame do you usually look at? 30-minute 1 hour. Yeah, I look at all the time frames, but I stick with the 30-minute 1 hour most of the time. If you see here, most of our positions have been taken off of the 30-minute here. So in June, you had a lot of 30-minute / 1 hour. You see that? So one 15-minute. Very, very, very rarely do I ever look at the 5-minute. If I ever look at it at all. The last time we took a trade off the 5-minute, I think was, it wasn't in May. I know that. No. April. Nope. I think it might have been February. No, yeah, March. So yeah, the last time we took a position off the 5-minute was on March 22nd at 3:15 p.m., which was after Powell was speaking at the FOMC conference. That was the last time. You know, we used that lower time frame just to capitalize on volume. But other than that, I stay away from the 5, man. Me and the 5 don't get along too well. Lost a lot of money back in the day on the 5-minute, man. Trying to figure that out, but yeah. So that was the last time we really took a position on the 5. We also took another one on March 14th. So, but other than that, nothing. But yeah, we've held over an 87% win rate every month here. So we've been looking good, man. Just being disciplined, being professional, right? Trading comes down to professionalism. You know, you guys hear me say it over and over, and I hope it starts to stick into your brain. But everything for me changed when I became a professional. And what I mean by that is being disciplined to the playbook. Simple. I knew how to trade other ways. I knew how to do it all, right? I knew how to take impulse entries. I knew how to trade news, but that wasn't really getting me to where I wanted to go. So once I was able to stick with the playbook, that was the ultimate game changer for me.
Yes, sir.
What's your commission size on a 10 lot? I think it's like 30 bucks. What copy trader am I using? The social trader, I think it's called. Mate, yesterday I messaged you on Instagram. Just want to confirm it's really you. You asked me if you need any help. No, definitely not me. Definitely not me, gang. There's a lot of scam pages going out, so never am I gonna you're never gonna get a random message from me, right? There's 1,618 people on here. I need you guys to understand, you're never gonna get some random message from me, right? I'm not just gonna randomly select you and say, hey, I'm just checking in on my subscribers here today. Did I let you guys know about this new handy dandy copy trader I'm using? Yeah, I hook up multiple accounts to my account, and I can get you 20% in a day, 20% rewards every single day in and day out. Man, you're gonna be looking so good at the end of the week. You're gonna be a trillionaire. It's not me, gang. Trust me, it's not real, right? And I could see if it was like 2017 and you were getting got like that, but gang, 2023, come on, man. What's your reason for sticking with the 30-minute and 1 hour? They're just higher confirmation for me, because what I'm looking in any given day is I'm looking to see, hey, where can the daily go? Where could the 4 hour go? And how can I execute on that and find positions on the 30 to ride that candle out? So that's why I look for positions on the 30 and the 1 hour, and then sometimes on the 15, sometimes on the 15 as well. But we do have a candle closing here. I guess we can move our support right here. This is the 4 hour candle too. Oh, not yet. We still got another 30-minute candle for that. So yeah, we got a closure below here, gang. So let's see if we can get a top wick on this candle. If we can, then we may set sell stops on the break of the lows here. So we'll see. How do you learn the trade setups? Exclamation point playbook. Some trade on the 1 minute. Yeah, I used to do that too. back when I was blowing accounts left and right, in those newbie, rookie, degenerate days, if I couldn't find a position on the 30-minute or the 1 hour or the 15, dude, I'll start going down to the 5-minute. Start going down to the 5, trying to find positions down to the 1 minute, just blowing accounts left and right. It was crazy.
Yep. Yeah, you always find entries on the 5-minute and 1 minute. It's always giving us up.
Yep, so it's another opportunity for you to practice discipline. Instead, you know, you guys are taking impulse entries here, which is fine if it's part of your plan. One minute 5 cost me a lot. Yeah, dude, the 5-minute cost me a lot of money. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I probably ran the 5-minute up for maybe like 2 months, 3 months, and I lost 10 grand. Easy, 10 grand. Month of June was on fire. Yeah, the win rate for June was 94%, I believe. 94% win rate on June. We only took 1 loss there. And most of y'all didn't even take that loss. That was just me taking that loss, so.
Yep.
Quadruple the size too, so. For those that weren't here for that trade, normally I open up 10 lots on my 100K account here, but I opened up almost a 40 lot. And I only lost 10 pips, but you know, it still got me. Where is that trade? That trade's up here. Yeah, right there, 39 hundo. 10 pip loss. Look at that, 34 lot, 35 lot. By mistake there. But what are you gonna do? Alright?
Nothing you can do.
What are you gonna do? Guess
That wasn't
what?
his first or last trade. He knew there was more trades to come. He knew he had a winning method. He knew he had mental skills. He knew that was going to give him long-term success, right? So what he did was he just moved on from it. And he moved on from it by focusing on the next best trade. Right?
Yep. Yep. And then what did we do? We didn't rush into another trade. We waited. And then guess what? At 9:30, we got the position we were looking for. Executed flawlessly with no hesitation, and you know, got most of that loss back that same, or not most of it, I think like half of it back that same exact day. So you just gotta stay composed, man. Like John said, it won't be my first, you know, it's not my first loss, won't be the last loss, you know, it's just another trade. What am I gonna do? Sit there and complain?
You don't let that loss get to him, get to his psyche, right? He knew he had long-term success with the plan he had, so he knew all he had to do was follow the plan for long-term success. He wasn't worried about 1 loss.
Yep. Hey Nick, are you currently trading on a live 1 challenge account? And though a copy trader, what copy trader are you using? I'm using the Social Trader, I believe it's called. What's the TP? What TP? For what trade? We haven't entered yet. Props to you for taking it like a champ. Hey, 34 lots. Yeah. See, 34 lots on my 400K is not an issue, but on my 100K account, you know, that's I mean, it would have been great if price went in our favor, but you know, I think I had to take that loss anyway, as the host of the stream, to kind of, you know, for some of you guys to see that. I think some of you guys were impacted by that. So if that's the case, I'm all for it. It's totally fine. No chance. Sam. Wow. Two
Dude,
people
they both
dab each other.
did the dab emoji at the same exact time.
That's too funny.
On
Shad
each other.
and
Both of them
Shiro
down
are
on each other,
connected.
too. That's crazy. I'm sitting there, I'm like, no chance, I just watched that happen.
Start
Yeah, that's
dabbing.
Y'all are funny, bro. Shad and
Have you guys
Shiro.
traded already? Nope, not yet. Hey Sam, how was your birthday, bro? Did you do anything over the weekend?
Nah, just chilling.
Just hung out?
Play a little poker. Just
Little poke?
FaceTiming Austin. Chopping it up for a
Oh,
little
nice.
bit.
Awesome.
Yeah, other than that, not too much, bro. Yesterday I was being lazy, bro. Like, you ever just like lay there and it's just like feels like your back's starting to hurt, and then you're just like, bro, I gotta get up and do something.
Never.
Never. Maybe it's just me, bro.
No, it's not just you. It's just I'm a psycho, bro.
Dude, it's just like there's nothing.
I got kids, you know. My kids gotta see the energy. I gotta bring the energy all day long. Gang, some of you guys think it's time to chill out. Some of you guys still work full-time dads, full-time jobs. All the men out there, when you get home, that's not your time to chill. You need to bring that energy. That's when the day gets started, gang. When you walk, that's when the real job begins. When you walk back into the crib and those kids are, you know, looking for you, and it's time to bring that energy. And if you ain't got that energy, you gotta develop it, man. Let's go. Be a man, right? Be a man.
Get hard.
Yeah, bro, I'm not that guy.
I opened 10 lots before with 2K. Yeah, me too. I've done that too. I used to do that all the time. No candle close, no trade. Yup.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you guys purchase signals, message me like right now on Discord so I can see it pop up.
Full-time trader / father. Yep.
John sees my household. Is it calm ever?
Oh. But,
These kids are they're like tornadoes, dude.
yeah, crazy.
Hey,
How they
today
be?
is my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Miriam. Mariam? Yeah, Mariam. Happy birthday, Mariam.
Happy birthday, Mariam.
Happy birthday.
For another year.
What was I?
Yeah, y'all gotta start having children. Just start having a lot of children.
Yeah, you gotta create a child.
Right one first, bro.
Y'all
You'll know,
gotta
bro. You'll know when she comes to you.
find a good
trust
significant
me, I know.
other. Yup,
Bro,
settle
I
down,
know.
get married, and create your tribe, man. Create your tribe. It's an honor. It's an honor to lead a family, gang, men and women. Listen, there's a lot. The woman's role is equally as important in the family, if not maybe even just a smidge bit more, because she could show that, you know, a little bit more emotion. But man, as parents, we can't take that for granted, right? You got these little kids. Anytime I get frustrated, anytime I step on a toy, man, I'm thinking, you know what? One day these kids are gonna be growing up. I'm not gonna have no more toys to step on, you know. And I just be grateful for that, man. You just gotta be grateful in life for everything, gang. I'm telling you, it sounds cliche, but try it.
Like, tell me, Nick. Like, you don't have to be a father. You get to be one. You know.
Yeah, it's an honor, man. It's an honor. David Goggins, yeah. Are you staying in Dubai? Nope. Two little rascals running around all day. Yeah, man. Now we got now Maverick ain't even walking. Maverick straight speed walking. He's like running, only walking now. It's mad funny. And you just see him and then just boom, it just fall forward, get back up and continue his his journey throughout the house. Funny little dude, man.
Like, dude.
Yeah, someday.
I love my kids. There you go. When to get in, mate? Not yet, mate.
Yo, Fowler. Step 1, max out credit card. Step 2, make babies. Got it.
Taking notes.
Hey, good luck. Nothing's impossible.
That's funny, bro.
W, yep. It's looking good to short. How do we buy the signals package? You just, if you click the description here, it's let me go to the stream. Everything's right here. So everything's right here. So just drop down from the stream and just come down here. Yeah, I also have a link to Magic Keys, my Forex funds, got a few different things here. This Elite program, scratch that. This is closed down. I'll get rid of that link for tomorrow. And yeah, and right now, if you buy the 1 year, you get lifetime access plus Zoom. So you get to jump on Zoom too, if that interests any of you guys. But yeah, and then anything here, purchase any package, get 2 months free. So just message me on Discord, please, after you purchase, so I can make sure I get you in the channel. what are we waiting for? We're just waiting for a candle right now. We need this candle to close, right? We got the new 4-hour candle. We wanted to take advantage of this range right here, but we had no top wick, so we couldn't enter that position, right? So if we would have had a top wick, we would have had sell stops on the break of the lows, like I mentioned when the candle opened, but no top wick, no entry. Simple. How do you get rid of FOMO? You get a playbook and you stick to it, and you know that anything outside of the playbook is in your position. So this candle, although it drove down, it's not my position. I would never take this. I would never take it. And if my hand just happened to accidentally slip, press open calc and then enter trade, and I made money here, I'd give the money back. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't give the money back, but it would be bad profits. You look like Sugar Shane O'Malley. What is Magic Keys? Oh, Magic Keys, gang. This is the best risk management tool on the market, in my personal opinion. This is really, really cool. I think you can, yeah, I don't know. Just YouTube Magic Keys. It'll give you the whole rundown. Your view on GJ? We need GJ to come pull back now. So we want to see whether we get that resistance here. If we do get a closure back below the range here, then I'll look to take positions right here. If we get this candle to close back below the range, we can take sells coming back down. If we don't get that, then what I want to see, because this candle's creating a bottom wick now to possibly go back up. So if it does go back up, what I want to see is pretty simple, just a push up. I'm not going to take these buys here. I don't care about them. I can care less about these buys. I want to see some sort of a resistance formed at some point somewhere, and then we'll look to take our sells coming back down, moving with the higher time frames. Simple. So that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking at for GJ. I just drew out two scenarios. I'm looking for one of those two. Nick, you gonna teach your children how to trade in the future? I'm just gonna teach them how to win. I'm just gonna teach them the mentality of a grateful winner, and I believe that they'll figure it out from there. And if trading's something that they want to do, they can, obviously trade. But I'm gonna raise them up, like the scripture talks about, and I think they'll find their God-given purpose, and whatever that is, I'll support it. Oh yeah, it is what it is. You got to start using a laptop, man. You got to get off that phone. If you've never placed your first trade on an actual PC or a laptop, and you've been doing it on the phone, gang, get yourself a laptop or a PC. It's gonna be a whole new world for you. You're gonna be like, whoa, this is what trading is? Wow. Yeah, look at that. Filled the range perfectly. So now we look at the 4-hour, right? 4 hours got very clean traffic. We either want to close below this level here, right? Below there, we got clean traffic coming down, or we want to close maybe somewhat, below this level here, and then maybe we can look to take positions. If we can get a pullback and price close like right below it, then we can take positions here. We can have our advantage point right here, and then hold until these levels down here. So let's see how the 4-hour candle closes up here. Let's see here. Can you show your settings that entries and exits are marked up with arrows on your left? Oh, what do you mean? Like the entry points, like right here? Like we took buys here going up on Friday. Yeah, that was it. I mean, I don't know what the deal is here. I don't know if anyone else's My Forex funds looks like that at all, but pretty weird on the 1-hour time frame. But Maverick and my son are about the same age. Oh, their persistence on moving forward after a falling is inspiring. They forget, all about the past. Yep, and we could take notes as adults. I think sometimes we just need to take notes on children, right? And what they do. Oh, there you go. There's some of our trades there. Yep. Yeah, man, these kids teach you valuable lessons. For real. For real. Channel getting bigger. Excellent work, guys. Thank you, Undefeated Delegate. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got 1,700 people here. Appreciate you guys stopping by today, man. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We are doing that $100,000 challenge account giveaway here pretty soon, so we're gonna have one lucky winner. One lucky winner. 100K challenge account. I wanted to make it 100K. We did what did we do last time? 20K? 2 20K accounts? Yeah, I wanted to make it. I think it was 20K. We did that for 1,000 subscribers, and that was not that long ago. But we're gonna do 100K challenge account giveaway. So that's really life changing, man. Everything changed for me at 100K, and I think it'll change for you as well, as long as you got the skill set. So $100,000 challenge account giveaway. So one lucky subscriber is gonna get that. So if you haven't subbed to the channel, sub to the channel and give the stream a like, gang. Come on, let's get to 1,000 likes here before this candle moves another inch. Yeah, if you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. We would appreciate it over here. We do the free live streams. All we ask is that you guys sub to the channel and like the stream. That's all. How to use, do a video on how to use MT5, MT4 on PC. All right, we'll do that. We could do that. Is that water? Yeah, it's water. It's all water, baby. If I lived in Russia, this would be like vodka. Early in the morning. You get your vodka in today? Yes. Please make a video on MT4. Got you, gang. Got you. If you're struggling right now and you're trading on your phone, just get off. It's better not to trade than trade on your phone. Oh man.
I used to trade on my phone for like 2 years. That was crazy.
How much vodka before NY open? When will you take a trade? How about this, gang? Let's do it at 9:14 Eastern Standard Time. 9:14. Let's all press sell. What do you guys say about that?
Very emotional question.
Wait, you don't think we should do that?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll just wait for when our A+ setup shows up then.
When our A+ setup, aka the best trade, presents itself to us, that's when we'll execute. That's when we'll take a trade. And then we also won't set any goals or targets. We won't tell the market how many pips we want. We'll just take however many pips the market is willing to give us. Right?
Wait, so we shouldn't shoot for 30 pips a day?
Nope, you should shoot for however many pips the market is willing to give you, whether that's 10 pips or 100 pips.
Wait, but my internet IG guru just sent me a trade and this was his position, and he told me exited right there at the wick. So
I'm sorry that he told you that. He just wants your money.
Yeah, gang. Some of you guys, you're buying products from someone who's telling you that this is their trade. Yeah, we got in straight into profit, all the way down, full TP tapped. I exit, sniper entry, sniper
Perfect.
exits. Perfect.
This is what you call the perfect trade. Perfect trader.
If you want to get entries and exits like me in the market, jump onto my course.
I am in need of dopamine from a trade, sir. Please.
Sell at 914. Got it.
Some people want dopamine hits more than they want money.
That is,
Crazy.
Pick a side and just hit the button, man.
ooh, I saw 3 seconds of blue. Now I have to impulsively and emotionally exit the trade. So I don't know what I'm doing.
We're all pressing sell. Your stop loss is my entry, yeah. Your entry's my exit, man. Those are it's like, it's just funny, right? The industry is so weird. It really is. In my opinion, every single strategy works, right? They all have their pros. You just got to find it, right? You just got to figure out, get your groove in that strategy. Like if you trade with indicators, right? You just got to learn how they work. There's nothing wrong with any strategy. They all do the job, right? If somebody's winning with that strategy now, you can win with it too. But you have to figure out and put the time in, like they put the time into, figure out the nuances to that strategy, right? But every strategy works. Industry's quick. Sniper trading.
Emotional and mental skills that messes up traders.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. And then you tell them, hey, bro, man, you're such a great trader. You should live stream, bro. You changed the world. No, I can't give this away for free. Funny, right? It's like, show your trading view. Trade live. Go on live stream. But they don't ever do that stuff.
They could never.
never.
How many days per week do you trade? 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Just sniper on it. Can you take a look at GU? Let's take a look. We got 8 minutes here. Why not? GU. What would you like me to look at, sir? Want me to do a rapid analysis here? Quick little rapid fire analysis. So let's do a GU analysis in under 1 minute, okay? So boom. So bullish is weekly. Bullish is weekly. Weekly is bullish, right? No, so monthly time frame is bullish. Looks like we did close above this resistance right here. We should be able to push up. I could see us kind of tap into these levels here by the end of the month. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame. Weekly time frame did close bullish, and it did close above resistance here. So actually very, very clean close there. Right now, weekly candle is making a bottom wick, but your next target based off the weekly time frame is probably going to be up here, somewhere in these ranges. Let's take a look at the daily time frame, see how that closed. Daily as well did close bullish above the range. Definitely looking for buys here today. Price is pushing down, coming down into this support level. This may be where we get a new support to form to continue price back up. Let's take a look at the 1 hour, same thing, got that support. Let's take a look at the 30 minute, same thing, got that support. What I would do is I would wait for a 1 hour, 30 minute to create some sort of support down here, and then maybe, just maybe, look to take buys going back up. All right, let this candle come down, maybe close in a bottom wick or something, get a bullish candle to close, and then look to take buys, coming back up here. Yeah, you're pretty bullish on every time frame. So that's what I would look for on GBP USD. All right, let's keep an eye on this 4 hour close here. If we close below either one, we're good money. Sniper Trading 101. My strategy is called FOMO. Sniper. That's funny. Sniper entry sounds like it could be financially painful. How will you trade 5 days a week? Right here. Have you entered a trade? Nope. You should play Alter. Yeah, it's funny you say that. We play that every outro. I'm at the right place at the right time with the right people. I agree, man. Me too. I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah.
People understand how hard live trading can be. I was an educator on a platform, and the CEO wanted me to take trades every session. I can't force trades, but he would and would expect it. Ooh, yeah, that's not a professional. Come on, man. What's up with that guy? Hopefully you fired the CEO and walked away. How long are you planning on live streaming every day for free? We're never gonna charge for the live streams, and I'll probably do this. I mean, I could see myself doing this for at least the next like 5 to 10 years for sure, at least.
W.
W. What's this? Buy high, sell low. Do we wait for a top wick? Or do we just enter off the rip? No, we're gonna wait for a top wick. Do you know your average win rate? Yeah, it's about 87%. Yeah, these are our positions. So this is all the positions that we took on stream over the course of the last couple months here. So May, we were damn near perfect in May. I mean June. Yeah, we were almost perfecto here. We took one loss, one 10 pip loss. But we had about a 92 or 94% win rate there in June. So we took one loss in June. We took 1, 2, 3. We took 4 losses in May. Not too bad. Took about, I think, 18 wins in May. And then we took 2 losses. Yeah, 2 losses in April. So it wasn't that bad. And then March we took 3 losses, and the rest were W's, man. So yeah, every single month we've averaged over 85% win rate. February was the first month that we streamed, so we didn't take many trades. We began February 6th. Oh, it's the 2nd. Yeah, so that's been our journey here so far. And along this journey, we've been able to help a lot of traders, a lot of entrepreneurs, a lot of people just develop right into the person that they want to be, the trader that they want to be. Throughout this journey, we've had people, get their live funded accounts, get payouts. It's been quite a journey here. So we're just getting started. And throughout that, since February, we grew over 8,000 subs. We got 10K coming in real hot here. So it's been a good time. The markets have been good to us because we've been good to the markets. Very simple. This is a good channel for beginners? Oh yeah, definitely. Nick, quick question. Many people say if you go funded account, you should go directly to 200K. What do you think? I don't think that at all. Definitely not. If you're gonna go funded, go with it, whatever works best for you.
If you've never done it before, you should start small.
Start with like 5K.
Yeah. What you could do on a 5K account, you could do on a 200K account. So just make sure you're ready for it and ready to invest that money to do it and be willing to lose it.
Do you take positions on stream? Yes. Yeah, Derek. That's where all the positions are taken. All those positions you just seen have been taken on stream. I'm trying to find a community that I can trade and get comfortable with. Oh yeah, it's a good community for you, definitely. God bless. I'm staying long term. Hey, yes, it is what it is. It's staying with us, gang. Let's go. I got 1 more month. I'm 18 years old. I can start live trading. Hey, my brother John as well, man. Turned 18 and running it up. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Running it up. Hey, that's dope though. 18-year-olds here? What's up? I know we got a couple of youngins, like 16, 17, 18. That's what's up. Stay steady.
Stay steady, lock in. It's like the best time to, be learning this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Lock in, stay tunnel vision. Don't let the background chatter noise get to you. Don't let that get to your psyche. Use that to make your psyche stronger.
Yes. Trading is a wonderful industry. It has minimal downside. You might blow a couple accounts, but there's no cap to the income you can make. The knowledge that you can pass down to, your future son, daughter, you know, future generations.
And the freedom.
Freedom, yeah, freedom.
A lie.
You don't deal with
Tell your wife.
customers. Yeah, trading is a great industry.
Heck yeah.
Are those trades all in your signals chat? Yeah, every trade I take goes to the signals. Every trade. Do you have a backup plan if trading isn't a thing anymore?
It
Nope.
will never not be a thing.
Nope.
Well,
No backup plan, man. No backdoor.
and be a backup plan.
Could you give us any tips to pass my Forex funds? Yeah, just stay patient, wait for your playbook. Don't make a move unless it's the actual position you're looking for, and take your time. Get rid of the challenge, get rid of the whole, you know, whatever it is, I got 30 days. Like, just pretend like as if you already have the account. That's what I would recommend. Treat it as if you already have it, and then let's see what you could really do with it. Because nothing's gonna change, right? Nothing's gonna change when you pass that account if you don't have the skill set. You know, you may pass it, but if you don't have the skill set yet, you're not gonna be able to sustain it and hold it. So just take your time, be a professional, let it come naturally. Get rid of the whole, you know, I need to do it in 30 days. You do, but don't let that be the sole focus of your everyday trading, right? My mentees tell me all the time, write the goal, write the plan, forget about the goal, go work the plan, right? Set your goal. I need, you know, I want to hit 8% by X whatever date. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Write the plan, aka that's the playbook, and forget about that goal and just work the playbook. Just work it. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna hang tight for right now. We're gonna let this 4-hour open up. It's only been 2 minutes here, so it's only been 2 minutes that this 4-hour candle has been open. Let's give it a little bit of time. It's gonna probably hover around here for a bit, and then we'll catch the move down if that's, you know, if our position shows up and, you know, everything presents itself. So, and let's take a look at pound yen here. Yeah, GJ never closed below. Give this some time as well. This 4-hour candle is gonna probably want to. Oh, 4-hour candle closed right at support there too. So that's pretty tough. So you need a closure below there, definitely at this point. How long do you trade per stream? We're usually on here for like 4 hours. Yeah, we just wanna wait, right? We just wanna wait for right now. If anything, we'll take sells on the next 30-minute candle. But we don't want to jump the gun too early here on the new 4-hour candle. Did you enter any trades yet? No, I didn't. How do we manage slippage? You don't trade during news. That's how you manage slippage. You just don't trade during news. News is really the only time I ever experienced slippage. Unless you just happen to get like a big push right at your entry if you have a limit order, but that, you know, that doesn't happen all the time. What are your private signals group? They're 87% win rate. Yeah. What's your recommended funded account? My Forex funds. Yeah, I have a $400,000 account going with the funded trader right now, and that's hooked up on a copy trader. So I'll let you guys know about my experience with the funded trader after I get a payout and all that good stuff. Haven't got a payout from them. I'm still in the challenge phase. But the 100K live with my Forex funds, my Forex funds has been a pleasure to work with, and I would stick with them. But I'm really trying to get $1 million in one account. And as of right now, the funded trader looks like it's the best option for that. So yeah, that's why I took out the second account with the funded trader. But you can't really give a good, honest review on these companies until you really get paid out and, you know, go through that whole process. So the funded trader, I'll keep y'all posted on. What's your software called? Which one? The copy trader? The social trader. Yeah. Do you only take trades on live stream? No, I take trades during Asian session, and we have a London session signals coming as well. Yeah, that'll start this week. So keep an eye out. For those of you guys that trade London, signals will start coming in as well this week for that. Have I used Nations? No, I have not. What's the best program? Probably evaluation with my Forex funds. This community makes me feel like a success already. Hey, that's because you already are a success, right? You got to see these things to believe it, man. I text my boy today and I told him, bro, because I knew all about journaling. I knew all about manifesting. I knew about everything, right? I did this for 7-8 years before in other businesses that I was building. But as I became a new trader, I started to forget about those things. And my buddy about 2.5 years ago, and this is kind of where the change happened for me, is when I started really seeing consistent profitability, is he just reminded me, you know, he just, hey, you know, look what I've been doing. He's showing me his journal and stuff. And I texted him this morning because I wanted to let him know that I was thankful that he reminded me of something I already knew. And because he reminded me that, everything I wrote down over the past 2.5 years has become a reality in my life. Everything, pretty much every little thing that I wrote down in those journals have all become a reality. So gang, there's so much power in journaling. If you don't journal, I highly recommend journaling. I journal every day, right? This is this morning's journal session right here. And I fill up notebooks. I fill up notebooks every morning, every single morning. I highly recommend you guys do this. Highly recommend it. Write down the desired life you want to live. Remind yourself, instead of jumping on social media every morning to consume, dive into a journal and create, right? That's my big thing in the morning, gang. If you catch a little nugget here today, in the morning time, it's sacred. It really is. Go read the 5 a.m. club. It's sacred time in the morning. When did Jesus do all his work with his Father in heaven, right? It was early in the morning, before anyone was awake, before the sun was up. These are precious hours here, really early in the morning. And instead of consuming, right, opening up my phone and looking at different things, I like to create, right? I like to create in the morning, which is me journaling, writing down what I'm grateful for, writing down my overall goal, and then kind of just writing a nice little paragraph of, you know, what the desired life I want to live, let's say, is next year. You know, how I'd be living next year. And it's pretty cool, man. You look back at those journals and you see all these things come into fruition. It's pretty incredible. It's pretty remarkable. Same thing happened years ago when my wife and I were dead broke. We had no money on one Christmas. She bought me a 5-pack of black and white marble notebooks, and that's all we could afford. And praise the Lord, because I took those notebooks and I started jotting down that dream, right? What was the dream? What was the way we want to live? And today we live that life. And you know, you just gotta be grateful for the valleys, you know, for the downtimes. Those times really make you. They do. Yeah. They also get you closer to God, right? Because during those times, that's when you start calling on the Lord. Please, God, please, just send me $1. Please, just send me $10. You know, so highly recommend you get a morning routine.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah, see, that's why we don't want to take sells too early there. Not looking good. Yeah. You got to understand, gang, it's a new 4-hour candle. Right? So a new 4-hour candle, we're not talking about a 30-minute candle. We're talking about a brand new 4-hour candle. So that's going to take some time to establish that top wick there. So I think now we wait for a closure. If we get a closure back below the range, then we may have a sellery opportunity in front of us. Let's take a look at pound yen. Pound yen as well, if we get a closure, let's take a look to the left-hand side. Off the 30-minute. The ranges aren't the greatest here. It's Monday too, right? Like, not going to be looking to really force any trades or anything like that here today. I mean, we don't do that any day, but can I copy your journal template? Yeah. Just go to our Discord if you guys aren't in our free Discord. Just pull up. Let me pull it up here for you. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, you guys can join our free Discord, and if you come up here to the announcement section, and by the way, shout out to Don, because I think it's Don and Badger, right, that made this this template. So shout out to them guys, because I've been using this since I've been on their stream, and this has served me well. It's very simple. As you guys know, I'm a very simple man. I like to keep things very, you know, simplified, and so this journal does it for me. So basically you just click this link and you'll have the journal pop up. You can either follow my trades if you like, or you can just come over here and then hit file and then hit make a copy and then delete all my stuff, and then you can track your trades there too. Cool. So just go to the announcement section and then scroll up here. Yeah, you see 94% win rate for June. 15 wins, 1 loss there. Just almost damn near perfect, man, for June. Yeah, July, we're looking good too. So yeah, just scroll up here and then you'll find it. It's up here. Cool. And then yeah, join our free Discord, man. Join the war room, right? That's where we'll be sending out the link for the scriptures. Mike, all right, Mike, let me get to you now. But yeah, we got the traders chat room here, so you guys are more than Devin at the same time. You guys are more than welcome to come in here. Look at this, Laron, way to go, bro. So listen, Laron won the challenge account giveaway last time, and there it is with a payout. So hey, that just came in here 12 minutes ago. W's in the chat for Laron. Straight up, way to capitalize on the opportunity handed to you, bro. So proud of you, dude.
Yo, W, Laurent.
Oh, Laurent. Good things happen, bro.
Yep.
You got a plan and stay disciplined, patient to it.
Yep. Yeah, man. Way to go, Laurent. There it is. 3,400. Beautiful, bro. Awesome, man. Yep.
And that's paying.
On to the next, brother. Bigger and better now. So yeah, man, we got traders chat room. We got a lot of good chat in there. We got Austin's words of wisdom. This is a room that we created to basically inspire you guys in the morning. You know, they used to come in. They come in YouTube form now. They used to come in actual like actual wording, and these get everyone fired up. So these are always great. If you guys are beginners and you got questions, just type them in the beginner section here, beginner question channel. If you got some cool desk setups, oh, working on the beach today. There you go. Looking good out there. Then yeah, come on in here. Let's see what you got, right? Let's see what you're working with. Look at this. This is beautiful. Beautiful. What else we got? Prop firms. If you guys are passing prop firm challenges or taking them, you can ask any questions or post any of your results in here. We've had phenomenal results for people in this section. So it's been this been one of my favorite sections to look at, because it's great. You know, one of the reasons I wanted to start coaching people is because I wanted to really open up their eyes of the opportunity with funding companies, and how you can, if you have the skill set and you're a professional, you can make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money, man, taking advantage of these funding companies. Oh, nice. We got more books. As you guys can tell, we got the bookshelf. You know, we love to read, man. I feel like reading has been just one of the best things that have happened to me in terms of psychology, in terms of creating a positive mental attitude. Oh, hey, we may have a would you look at that play here, gang. Let's see if we can create a top wick here, like push up and then close back below. We're in here. We're in here on this next 30-minute candle. So we want to see the 15 pop real quick. Make a top wick for this candle and then close the 30-minute close back below the range. And we are in there like swimwear, gang. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to all of you guys who purchased the signals, you know, right now and throughout the stream. But don't worry, I'll get to everyone. I make sure I answer everyone's message. GJ dropped. Can you teach about your playbook? Exclamation point playbook. Yeah, we did a video on it. And we really got that playbook. So some of you guys know I'm a student of Raja Banks and Don Vo, and I learned a lot from those two guys and really studied the daylights out of both of them. And just kind of, you know, learned everything from them. And the playbook, that all came from Don. You know, Raja really gave me the foundation of this type of trading style. And Don really helped me mold it together. You know, I was on his stream for the last 2 years, and that's why you see me take trades off the 30-minute and the 1 hour, because that's what I learned from him, right? So he's been an absolute blessing in my life, and if any of you guys have been impacted by this stream, he's been a blessing in your life too. So yeah, that's where we got the playbook from, and we just continue to use it to our advantage, and we're so grateful, you know. So here comes our top wick here. So let's see if we can push back down now. That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. Let's see, did we create the top wick there on the yeah, perfect. So we got that top wick now. So let's see how this candle closes here. I'm up 2 million, thank you. Oh, my pleasure, man. Did you take a trade today? No, not yet. Thank you for your motivation, your tips, and vulnerability. It was really what I needed to hear, and God bless. Hey, God bless you, man. Yeah. I'm watching the minute chart. Just came from down in the community. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation point playbook. Yep. Yeah, nah, seriously, I would be nowhere without those two guys in terms of trading, right? But they really helped me create an edge. And yeah, we sample sized that. So the cool part about our playbook, gang, is it was sample sized by Don for 2 years, and then it was sample sized by me for 2 years on Don's stream, right? As I learned the nuances, as I grew, I didn't mess around. Listen, gang, I was sitting there every day with a notepad taking notes, because I had kids on the way, I had a wife, I had promised her diamonds the size of cat heads, dude, and as a man I had to make good on those promises. So I was trying to figure this thing out by any means necessary. And you know, once I found Raja and then came across Don, everything changed, man. I just made sure I remained a student and still do, and that's where the light switch kind of came on for me, and trading really started to make sense, and I just ran with it from there. Just ran with it. Can we purchase just the Zoom? Yes, you can. Just message me for that. I never promote that, but yeah, if you guys want to get on Zoom, just send me a message and see if it's for you. We'll see if it's a good fit. Big ups to Nick. Never shy to shout out those who got him there. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, gang, I'm meeting with my mentor too this week, and I'm gonna try and get him on our Monday night calls. I think we'll be able to do it. So Mr. V will be there. Don't hold me to that. I'm gonna confirm that, but we have some really special guests coming up over the next month or two, and I'm looking forward to it big time. Got a lot of godly men coming in. Yeah, big time. My boy Riyadh. Some of you guys, maybe you guys never heard of Riyadh before, but yeah, next week we're gonna have him as a guest. This kid is filled with the spirit, man. Filled with the spirit. And I love when you can call upon people and they'll be there for you, man. It's super duper cool. gonna show you guys Riyadh, man. Go check out his page and show him some love. Where is my boy? Cool Jones, baby.
Hey, Riyadh winning.
Yeah.
You winning.
Yeah, sir. How do I get to this man's page? Let me see. Yeah, y'all go check out my boy Riyadh, man. This is a man of God right here. Yeah, he's gonna be popping in next Monday night and chatting with us a little bit. You guys do not want to miss this. I'm telling you, y'all do not want to miss this. You don't want to miss tonight, but you damn sure don't want to miss next week, gang. This kid is on fire for the Lord, and you got to hear him. I believe he's got a message for you. So next week he'll be there. How do you deal with taxes, bro? Hire an accountant. Please remember to tag everyone. Yeah, I will. Oh, damn, gang. I can't, how's the 400K account going? Very good. I only took 2 trades on it so far. But both winners, I'm up about 2%. 2%. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yeah, that's a top wicker right now. Yeah, GJ just kind of moving through ranges without us here.
Take it, come back down.
Yeah. Hi, Nick. Where are you based in the U.S.? I live in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, I live in Tampa. Yeah, I grew up in New York, but I live in Tampa now. Lot size on 25K account. I would go like 2 lots maybe. Just try and risk like 2%. So find your comfortability there. You put 10 lots per trade? Yes. Yeah, I usually do 10 lots. Gold is shooting up and you're looking for a top wick? No. Yeah. Gold is a new 4-hour candle here, so we may get a fake out here on gold, right? Because we're bullish on the day, so that's really what we want to see. We want to take buys here today, but we got no confirmation just yet to take buys. We're gonna have to wait for, see how this candle closes here. That's all we can do. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. There you go, red FX. Just wait on it. There was a 30-minute onion on GJ. Let's take a look. Yes, yep, but we didn't close below the range there, so that's the reason I didn't take that position. Yeah, because GJ may wanted to come up, right? So we were looking for that resistance, but we didn't get a closure below, so it's tough to, take that position at that point. It's Raja. Yes. Oh, 1K likes. Thanks, guys. Hey, 2,000 people here. Shout out to you guys, man. 2,000 winners here, fired up about trading, ready to go, ready to learn. And I'm excited that you guys are here, man. If you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe. We're doing a 100K giveaway to one lucky subscriber, 100K challenge account. And yeah, that's some life-changing stuff. Life-changing stuff right there if you can get it. Yeah, we're just waiting right now. We gotta wait. Just gotta wait on it. I listen to your live streams while driving home. Oh, finally sit at my desk now. Let's go. Would I take buys back in the range? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're looking for buys here today for gold. That's why I got my juicer shirt on. All right? We're looking for buys here today. Daily's bullish, weekly's bullish. Let's pull TradingView back up real quick. Yeah, you could have taken this onion if you'd like, but there was a very strong support right here. So I didn't want to take positions unless we could close below that. But yeah, let's do a quick another quick breakdown just to catch everyone up to speed on gold, right? So what we're looking at here is on the daily time frame, we're bullish. right? Let's start with the weekly again. We're bullish off the weekly time frame. We've created a support on Friday, you know, after we closed on Friday, and now price could potentially be pushing up, right? There's one thing that we're looking at here though. There's a range right here that price may still want to reject. See that resistance level right there? What we're seeing is something that we've seen not too long ago either, right? You had resistance here, and if you look up to the left, you'll notice the same thing happen on gold here, where you created a support, another bullish candle pushed up but rejected, closed below. So you may get this candle today to push up or this week to push up and still close below, and then stay below this range to continue going down with the direction of the monthly time frame, right? It looks like the monthly candle closed below here, wants to push down. So although we're bearish on the monthly, we can understand why the weekly would maybe want to flip up and fill the wick. We can understand why the daily may want to go up as well. One thing about the daily chart is where we close right at resistance there. And then look at all these wick rejections to the left, right? So this, we could expect maybe this daily candle to wick up and then maybe even close back below. So we want to be careful with our positions. We want to be wise, right, with how we take positions here today. So let's just wait on familiar price action. That's what we do best, right? That's what gives us a 80, 85, 90 plus win rate every month. So just wait on it. Let's wait for price to fall into our lap. Cool. Very nice push up here. If we can get a pullback, close below that support, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Who's your mentor? For trading, I would say, like I said before, Don Vo and Raja Banks. For life, I'll call him Mr. V and we'll leave it at that. You thirsty? Yes, sir. Real thirsty. It's time to drink. His mentor's gang. Yeah. I need clarity for what I'm looking for on gold. We just talked about here. So either we get a pullback or we need to wait for closures, right? I'll sit tight and wait for a close above 1928 today. But if not, we need a pullback here, and then we can maybe take a wick fill for 930 volume coming in. Or maybe this could be the 4-hour top wick. You never know. So if we're in a state of confusion, guess what the best thing to do is? Hold off and wait for familiar price action. Right? If things aren't adding up, if they're not looking the way they would normally look when we take a position, then we hold off, right? We're not just jumping, you know, we don't need to make money today. I mean, some of you guys may need to make money today, but you know, that's not the mindset that you want to come in with trading. Thanks, brother. Blessings, love from the Philippines. Hey, awesome. What's the guy's name? Mark Douglas? Yeah, Mark Douglas, yep. Yeah, Marky Mark. Good old Mark Douglas, man. I started listening to him when I first started trading too. He's good. Wow, you even check resistance pullbacks. Short term, front, yeah, man, yeah. You got to check everything. You got to make sure all time frames are lining up. Gang, you're looking at professionals here. I'm not saying that to be confident or cocky or anything. Like, you're looking at professionals, right? We need to make sure everything aligns with what we know works best before we enter trades. If you're looking for a degenerate stream to just take mad trades and random trades, then this is probably not the one for you. But if you're looking to be professional, succeed long term, be in the game for years and years to come, and make millions and millions of dollars and impact the world for the better, then this is probably the best stream you can be a part of. Amazing vibes here. Hey, first time? Thanks for coming in, man. If you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We got over 2,000 people here. 2,200 today.
Sheesh.
2,200 in attendance today. Glad to have you all here. Seriously. If you guys need any help, man, just get some motion in the chat. And ask any questions you like. What was Mark Douglas? Yeah, Mark Douglas. Just go to youtube.com, type in Mark Douglas. And then put your seatbelt on, grab your notebook, grab a pen, and enjoy the ride.
Shut up.
Is the other guy Raja Banks? Yep. I purchased the signals package. All right, George, I will get back to you, brother. I'm gonna reply to you. Send me a message on Discord like right now. What's your thoughts on gold? Gold. So we got volume coming in here, 9:30. If we can get a candle to pull this bottom wick to form, and then maybe we get an entry on the break of the highs here. But as of right now, we got no bottom wick, so you already know the deal. Beginner here, they say watch the charts every day, but when I hit the charts, I draw a blank. What's the first thing I should look for? First thing I would look for is do a top-down analysis and then just start marking off supports and resistances. And that's how you're going to easily start to find your ranges. And then throughout that process and showing up to the stream and having a mentor and, you know, listening or trading with more experienced traders, you'll start to find the nuances within that, within how to find those ranges, right? So just go, any of you guys, right? If you guys are really struggling with marking up zones, just go to any pair and start on the monthly time frame, right? Start on the monthly time frame and just look for support and resistance, right? You go here, you got a support, you got a resistance, and then just start going down and adjusting them, right? So same thing here, you got that resistance, well, you got a new support here, so you know you want to make sure you got that, and then go down to the daily, find your supports, right? You got to adjust it here, find your resistance, well, it's right here. And just start doing this, and you'll get into a habit of finding clean ranges, right? And you'll get into a habit of you'll develop the eye to look for support and resistance. All right, now boom, you just narrow it down and do that, and then boom, and then you look, hey, what's the higher time frame direction? Where are we going? And yeah, that's probably your best bet. Just try it. Just do it on a bunch of pairs. Yeah, we got a very little bottom wick there. Wow. What'd that happen in 20 seconds? Green's in the building. Good morning, Green.
Green to eat.
Have you ever faced a time when you lost everything or heartbreaking? Oh man, absolutely. Yeah, man, this life ain't easy, right? This life is gonna punch you, throw you around. You know, things aren't always so easy, right? But as long as you have grit, a willingness to go after a dream, and you know, like I said, grit to get in the fight and stay in the fight, then all things are possible for you. Those times are just, you know, there are times in the valley, but looking back, those times made me. They made me, right? They strengthened me. They gave me the willingness, the grit, the perseverance that needed to develop within me. But guess what? If you quit along the way there, you never get to reap the reward of persistence and grit and getting after it, you know, and doing all these amazing things that the valley provides for you, man. It really does. And then once you do have money, you're gonna notice that not a lot has changed, right? You develop that character within those struggling times, those heartbreaking times, and then when you finally get it, you know how to handle it. You know how to sustain it, how to manage it. So be grateful. If you're in those tough times right now, be grateful and understand that things could change really quick. I'm talking about really quick, man. You'll be putting in the work, all of a sudden, 1 month, your life completely changes. Did your life change in that 1 month? Let's say you were putting in work for 5 years, right? And then 1 month, everything just shifts for you. Where did the change happen? Did it happen in the 1 month or did it happen in the 5 years? It happened in the 5 years, right? You needed the 5 years to get that 1 month to now create momentum for the rest of your life. So Enjoy it. I know it's tough. I used to hear people say enjoy it, and I'd be like, screw you, enjoy it. You know, it's tough times right now. But man, looking back, just enjoy it. Seriously, enjoy it. But I think every successful person, as long as they've earned it, right? Maybe not. Some people, they get success given to them, but if you earn it, I believe every person's gonna go through, you know, some sort of heartbreaking, really, really tough, difficult time. So just know that if you're going through that, that's what entrepreneurs and successful people go through. You know, that's the story. Everyone wants to hear about the underdog. No one wants to hear about the guy who kind of walked in and made it, right? They don't want to hear that story. You guys want to hear about the underdog. But if you quit, your story means nothing. Will you ever live stream Asian? Maybe we'll pop up on Asian here and there. I think we did that one time or 2 times already. But I probably won't actually stream it. But maybe once a week or something. But London session will be streaming probably next week or within the next 2 weeks. So look at this here, gang. So price coming down now, right? So that's why we never enter candles with no bottom wicks. If you didn't enter that buy, you did a great job today. You strengthened your discipline muscle here today. Let's take a look at how this 15-minute candles closes, and then maybe we can take advantage of the second half of the volume for the NYSE open here. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, Discord, just exclamation point Discord. Let's go ahead and look at pound yen. So never got that closure, a little bit too close to support for me. So nothing going on there right now. If you guys are holding sells from up here, great job. Good job. I mean, I didn't get the closure I was looking for, but if that's your position, it's your position, right? You came down, created a new high, and now you're dropping back down. Let's take a look at the Dow here, US30 and the NASDAQ as well. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. So yeah, if you get a closure right now on this 30-minute time frame, you have a really nice range that we can fill here today. So that's what we'll be looking to do. Wait for the candle to close and then maybe take positions moving on up here. See how this candle closes here. It's still got some time on it. So, and then NASDAQ, NAS 100 here. Yeah, just wait for a close above. We haven't closed above there yet. Still waiting. Still just waiting for that. And gold is starting to reject. So not too bad here. Heartbreak is what builds us. Yeah, man. Watching you from the first time from Kenya. Hey, we have a lot of people from Kenya tapping in here. Shout out to Kenya. US30 looking good. Yeah, the NASDAQ looking real good too. Yeah, NASDAQ looking nice. If you can get a close above, man, that's going to be clean. Look at all this clean traffic. You wouldn't have to go break even until like right around these levels. Yeah, maybe like right around here. But yeah, clean move coming up here. Have you got any discount code for Magic Keys? You know what? There's a link in the description here. I don't know if it gives you a discount or not. I'm not too sure. But you can get the on-screen one for 35 bucks. It's not bad. I have the physical copy, but you know, the on-screen one is just as good. It really is. I may even consider using that one.
Might even be better.
Yeah, it might even be better for cheaper. Nick, you're straight good vibes, man. Hey, Haroon OG. You're an OG, man. You're an OG. Hey, yeah, Sam, I think you were asking if I plugged in the computer and stuff yet. Nah, man, I have everything sitting in my closet, man. I spent about $5,000. Spent about $5 grand at Best Buy, bro, this weekend.
Just for it to sit in the closet.
Yeah. I
was saying, I was like, bro, I'll be like cracking the thing open, firing her up.
No.
Staring at it.
I'm practicing patience, chat. That's why every man needs a good wife. Because I was about to rip this thing open, get it all fired up. She's like, why don't you wait for you got everything set up? It'll look good. It'll be clean. You don't have to keep adding things. And I'm just like, you know what? That's why I love you, baby. That's why I love you. Yeah, men, sometimes you guys gotta listen to your wife. Sometimes God will speak to you through your wife. Is the on-screen 135? Yeah, it is. Watching your streams for a month now. Let's go. Love it. Oh, nice. Nick is a vibe. Hey, you're a vibe. You're a vibe. What up, Nick? Hey, Nick Trade. What up, bro? What kind is this stuff? The signals for Asian and London, are they separate subscriptions? No, they're all the same. Yeah, all same. They all run under the same subscription. Listen to your wife. Facts. Here you go. Hey, I sent my wife some money this morning, so she better be nice to me today.
Oh, yeah,
hey, men. Gang, men. Let me talk to the men real quick. Just imagine sending your wife, let's just call it a measly $1,000 a week. Let's call it $1,000 a month, not even a week. How cool would it be to send your wife $1,000 a month? Pretty cool.
Sick.
Right? Pretty cool, gang. I promise. This is one of my dreams for a long time, and you know, I've been able to do that now. Like, we're at 1,000 a week, man. Now we're gonna move to 10,000 a week. Real. So when I get funded with my 500,000, she's not gonna know what's going on, dude. She's gonna. Her mind's gonna be blown, bro.
She's gonna be quaking.
Common sense, Annie. Wifer.
Nick, they want to know your PC specs. GPU, chip, motherboard.
Oh man, you would have to ask like Trade Like Jose or something. I don't know anything about that stuff, man. I just paid for it. Everyone else gave me the advice.
I love it. It's so funny.
It's like i9, i7. I'm not even too sure. One of them.
Those are both fire.
I hope she's not
I say
listening.
this is the thing though. It's like you really honestly don't need to know. As long as you can turn it on and do what you need to do, that's all you need to know, bro.
Yeah, I just want to make it better. So right now I'm using a Mac desktop. So I'm working parallels, Windows through my Mac. It's just, it's got to go.
Gang, it's like once you make money, it's like you're gonna figure out how to like do the plumbing and all that yourself.
Nah, hell no.
You're just gonna have someone else do it for you, bro. Save your time, save your stress.
I'll be hiring people to put TV hangers up nowadays. Everything. I don't even want to do that no more.
Yo, Nick, Jose said it's the new 19 chip.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Whatever Jose said.
The 9 chip. The 19 chip.
The
i9.
Yeah. Such a geek.
Clearly, John has no clue about computers either.
I have no idea.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I'm a computer geek.
Can I have your Mac? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a nerd in me.
What y'all know about parallels? Oh, I know a lot about parallels, man. I've been using parallels for like 3 years now. PC or Mac? I'm going with PC. I've done a lot of plumbing myself. There. Best time to buy NASDAQ now? I would wait for a closure, but do you? Oh,
this dude got the i19 from the future.
19.
He said that's the i19 right there. Yeah, not a good time to buy NASDAQ in my opinion.
Yeah, no, you got an i9 though. That's like the best thing you can get for CPU.
Oh, nice. Oh, so I got the best. Hey, I got a top of the line mic coming too. The Shure. What is it? Let me see. I forget which one it was. Shure SM7B. SM7B. That's coming in as well. I got some cool uplighting that we're gonna put in the back. I'm ordering that Time to Eat logo.
Sure. Yeah, this thing's crazy.
Yeah, that's the
you
one that
like get in the studio and start spitting fire in the booth.
Joe Rogan be using, man. I'm on the Joe Rogan show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is crazy. Like,
you're on the Joe Rogan show now. Yeah, NASDAQ was looking good, but let's see what happens here. So gold, let's make a decision here. Nick is a nice man. Since I started watching him trading live and also waiting for the 30-minute candles to close, teaches me how to be patient when I'm in trades. Yeah, I love you, man. Hey, I love you too, bro. I love you too. My girl said 3K a month would be good. There you go. Now you got the goal. Aim for 10. Aim for 10. If you fall short, you'll make 8. You'll be able to send her 3, no problem. Can you use that on-screen mat for multiple PCs? I'm not 100% sure. I'm really not too sure about that. Yeah, I think I see some messages. So yeah, if you guys purchased any signals, you're gonna get the 2 months free. So just message me so I can add you to the signals channel here. And again, if you guys do buy the 1-year package, it's gonna be lifetime signals, and you're also gonna get Zoom as well. So we added that promo this weekend. Yeah, I think that's a good promo because that way you get on Zoom as well, right? You're willing to jump in on the signals for lifetime. We'll give you access to the Zoom. Hey, we're also getting shout out to David Trill because we're gonna be making shirts. We're gonna be making mouse pads. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of stuff, and we're gonna get all that on the website, and it's gonna be fun. The shirts and the merch we're probably gonna do like pre-order, so we'll let you guys know when that's ready to go.
Shout out David.
Shout out to David. Wavid. David with a W. Oh, Nick bought a flux compensator. Something every pro trader really needs. Oh, nice. Hey, hero of the day. I guess I made a good decision. Yeah, shout out to Jay. Jay's the one that put me on with that computer. Do the time to eat elite guys get access to Zoom too? Yes, they do. What's the difference between Zoom and YouTube? Not much. Just there's another chat. There's no delay. Yeah, it's straight live. And you get to bump shoulders with guys like John and Sam and Uncle Scalp, and your name's there. And closed mouths don't get fed. So when you get close to the fire, you start to warm up. Is my Forex phone's evaluation no time limit? Nah, they got a 30-day limit. Free patience muscle training, yeah. Yeah, glad we didn't take those sells, right? Glad we didn't just jump on sells, without seeing any confirmations. I mean, we had to wait regardless, right? Regardless. Yeah, you guys see how look at my mouse. See how all my parallels is kind of, you guys are going to be able to see everything much clearer once I get the PC set up. That was my main reason for really buying all this stuff, is so that everything comes in good quality for you guys to see and all that good stuff. Can you please send the link? Which link? Which link? Oh, have you heard anything about bespoke funding? Yes, my buddy of mine has funded $1 million with them right now. Are we getting an overlay? Yep, overlay is coming too. And everything will be nice and clear. Yeah, I have a friend who's 1 million funded with bespoke, I think is how you pronounce it. Bespoke. What do you think about my funded FX? I've heard of them, but I've never used them, so I can't really give you a review. When are we entering a trade? Come on, man. You gotta spam that? Come on, man. How do you get funded accounts? You just apply for them and make sure you got the skill set, and if you do, you should be good to go. Dude is desperate to enter. Hey, bro, just enter the trade now. Let's take a buy. Yeah, exactly. Apply for them and then join the stream daily. Yeah, there you go. Can you check out Nifty 50? What is that? I've never even heard of that. Gamble mode on. Say bye. Didn't go as planned. Where do I get the subscription link? You can get the link in this. So you can. All the links are down here. Just don't click this link, otherwise I gotta send you your money back. Because this is all closed down till September. But yeah, all the links are right here. No matter what package you purchase, you get 2 months free. If you package a year, you get lifetime access plus Zoom. So I don't know how long we're gonna keep that open for, gang. Like that's doing a lot right there. That's doing a lot. All right, so we got 9 minutes here for this candle to close. Let me bring TradingView back up here. We're coming back into this consolidation zone. So, you know, not the best area for gold, right? So let's just sit tight, wait on this, and let's see how this 1 hour candle closes here. Hola. Gang, give me 1 second, all right?
Wait on it. Hey, no trade day. We'll see. We'll see. You're about to short gold. Good luck. Hey yo, Makai. What? Yo.
Yo. Nah, there's been no trade taken today. Just wait on it, boys. Yes.
What we're waiting for is the best trade, the A+ setup, aka our playbook setups. We're waiting for that to present itself in the charts. That's all we can do. Once we get that, that's when we'll be in positions. If that doesn't happen, we won't be in any positions. So just wait on that. It could be today, it could be Friday, it could be next month.
To the studio.
Quaking now, you're like, what?
What happened? Chat's quaking? Quake.
That quaking.
They said what?
Hey, gang, look, how many times have we sat here, chilled out, waited, and got positions at 10, 10:30, right? A lot of times here, man. So just we may get positions, just gotta wait on it. All right, look at if we go look at how many positions late positions did we take here? Look, 11 a.m., 10:15, 10, 12 we took a position, or that was just probably 10:30, right? Our last trade on Friday was at last trade on Friday was at 10, right? 9:30. So there's been many times where we've sat through all this, and look, 10:30, 10:15, 10:30, 10:45, 11, 11:30, 11:15, 11, right? We've taken a lot of later trades here. We've noticed a shift in the volume a little bit, not gonna lie, since like Q4 last year. We've noticed a bit of a shift that a lot of the volume kind of tends to, dump in after like the NYSE Open. So just wait, man, just hang tight. There's nothing for you, right? There's nothing for you. But yeah, just wait on it. Looking like a no trade day. Oh. Just hit stop loss. Oh damn. What did you take, a sell? Sell position? Yeah, we do have minor news coming in. Yep, that's right. Got I think we have a little yellow folder here, right? Oh no, we're good. I'm so locked in, I'm forgetting about the charts. When daddy leaves, John becomes daddy. Yeah. Mike is too funny, man.
Yeah, what the heck?
Mike, are you coming to our Tampa meetup? We need to meet the man. I know Sam's coming.
Yeah, I'll give you that shirt if you come.
If you buy a lifetime membership, you get free weekend on Jon Stewart's beach condo too. Yeah, there you go. Yup. Nick, your thoughts on gold? Yeah, thoughts on gold. Let's talk about that. So, you know, we're approaching this area, right? What did we talk about in the beginning of the stream here? That we're gonna stay out of this range here. This is gonna be a no trade range. This is very choppy, right? I don't want to take buys here. I don't want to take buys here. I don't want to take buys here, right? I want to wait for clean range. And there's a bunch of resistant levels here, so it becomes very tough to trade, take buys in these levels here. So what do we see, right? Well, we see price pushing up. Let's take a look at the 4 hours so we can take a look at those 4-hour highs here. So you got the 4-hour highs right here. Let's take a look at the daily. You have the daily candle. If we break the highs, your daily candle is going to most likely now push up to fill this wick. So those are the opportunities that I'll be looking to take advantage of as of right now. And that's it, you know, that's all we got. Other than that, we got super choppy traffic, you know, throughout this range here. We did want to take advantage of maybe some of this down to the left, but you know, we just didn't get our setup and our playbook opportunities here. This was going to be our sell right here, this candle, but we never got a top wick. So no top wick on that. We couldn't enter that. We weren't taking these buys. They were the open of the new 4-hour. So yeah, we just gotta hang tight now, because I don't think I'll take a position in this range here. Right, this is very choppy. If you guys want to take a position, you're more than welcome, man. Maybe you guys can enter and push price up through here, and then I'll wait for a closure above here and take my position going up. But that's probably what I'll be waiting for now. Yeah, trust me.
What you know about chop?
Yeah, you don't want to trade the chop, man. Trust me.
I'll chop your credit card in half.
I'll chop your account in half.
Austin, where's that from? Where's that line from, Austin? Or Red? You just watched that movie.
Hey, what are you guys going to the movies together now? Not inviting me? Can you check out Nifty 50? Honestly, I don't even know what to look for. Like, I don't even know how to look that up. Come on, Micah, we need you at the Tampa meetup, man.
Yeah, we need you, Daddy.
Don't
I need you.
Don't shop the chop. There you go. Let's take a look at pound yen here too. Yeah. Yeah, GJ's not bad. Yeah, we may be able to get positions on pound yen here. Yeah, it's got to be sells below here. Yeah, we got to close below these levels, and then we could look to possibly take sells. Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. What's that range? It's about a 40 pip range, so not too bad. See what happens here. Oh, we did get a close below. And drive. Take a look at gold. Yeah, gold closed right here. So keep an eye. We never broke the 4-hour highs here. So if we get resistance here, being that we close below the range, you may see a push down, right? You may see a push down. So maybe 10.15, maybe 10.30, right? If we get some sort of resistance here, we can look to take our positions coming back down. Look at something like that. If I buy 1 month and cancel it, I still have 3. Nope. Nope. Did I miss something? Yeah. If you haven't been here, you missed a lot. Missed a lot. But you could always go back and watch. Yeah, if we get a top wick here, we'll be good. We'll see if we get a top wick. Let's take a look at US30. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you need a bottom wick here. So you want to see a bottom wick come down and then re-break the highs. That's your entry. And you got a lot of clean traffic here. So you re-break the highs, you know, you have this area which is like 79 points away, and then you have, you know, a nice move coming up. So yeah, just need a bottom wick on that 1 hour candle. Yeah, 4 hour looks clean to continue up. Next destination for the 4 hour candle is right here. All right, it's our next destination. So, and let's see how the NASDAQ closed. Did it close bearish? Yeah, it did.
Closed mad good. Clean sells.
Yup. Yeah, looks good. Looks clean. Close below on the 30-minute too here. So yeah, so what I would do, like what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna sample size this this position here on the NASDAQ and have sell stops below the lows. I'm not taking this, I'm sample sizing this pair currently, and that's what I would have right there. Sell stops below to fill the wick, come down to that support, close partials, and let the rest run. I'm hearing you're about to start London session. Yeah, it should be that next week. Yep, next week. Okay, yeah, we want to see a resistance here, if anything. Because I'm staying out of this zone here for gold. This right here is going to be a no trade range. Oh. Yeah, this right here I'm not touching. Oh. Text. No trade range. No trade zone. What type of success rate have you had on London? Oh, we've had a really good one. It's been about 82%. About 82% win rate. John's been killing the London. It's been a little dead, not gonna lie. We wanted to gather more trades, but I think we're good. I think we got what we needed. You know, the trader knows how to trade, right? He's patient, he's disciplined, he's not gonna budge. It's, you know, you're not gonna get any different trades than I would get. So I think we're good to go. We also did a lot of sample sizing during London this weekend. John killed it this weekend. So yeah, we did a lot of simulations. What do you mean by wick? Is the tiny wick not enough? No, that's not going to be enough. Nope. Nope. You see, look at that. So you see price coming back up now? Yeah, that tiny wick is not enough for me. I need a steeper top wick than that. So if we create somewhat of a top wick, probably have like 24 pip stops for about like 30 pip gain. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Those of you asking about London, when it's going to start and all that, it's going to start at 2 a.m. Eastern. and it's gonna go to about 4:30 a.m. Eastern to 5. We're gonna end it at 5.
And then we're gonna cruise right into the NY session.
Then we hop on to NY session.
Yeah, there's our
Which
top
pair
wave.
sample size in London? Gold. Gold, GJ's been whack, but gold's been very good. So I want to add another pair. I'm not sure which pair, but before I add any pair, I'm gonna do some more sample sizing. Still picking the pair.
Just look at it.
So I'm gonna need some Red Bull. Facts.
Excess.
Excess. So. Definitely need it.
Alrighty, that should do it here. So I'm gonna have sell stops here on the break of the lows, break of the previous candle lows here. So let's see. We'll see if we can get it right. If we've come up now to create a steeper top wick. If this top wick goes any higher though, we're hold on because we gotta make sure we got at least a 1-1 here, 1R. Yeah, we got just about a 1-to-1 risk to reward here. Let's do this. I haven't set my sell stops yet. What is your lots? I'm probably gonna use 10 lots. Yeah, it's about a 28 pip stop for about a, I mean, let's take a look to the left here. Yeah, we'll probably see price come wick down into these zones here, so it's about a 1-to-1 here. So yeah, that seems good for me. If this gets any steeper, then I'm probably gonna delete. Use fixed lots? Yeah. Yep. Is it gonna be the same channel? No, we're gonna move. London session's gonna be on a different channel. But it's still gonna be like time to eat, you know, all that good stuff. Thanks for tagging signals. Got you. Gotcha. Getcha. Can you specify? I'm unable to see. Yeah, so potential sell stops here on the break of the lows on the previous candle lows on GJ. I just want to see, you know, I want to make sure we're good here, man. You got 28 pips, you got about 28 pips, so yeah, I mean, if we've created a new high and now we break the lows, then we should be good. Where is Dale? Hey Dale, if you're on the stream, send me a message, bro. Send me a message on Discord, Dale. If you're here. Yeah, so these sell stops are gonna be at 181.099. 181. If we re-break the high though, I'll probably delete them because stops will get too big at that point. If we respect the high though and break the lows, then yes, I'll keep them. So let's see what happens. Yeah, we just broke those highs. It's probably not the best setup here. So yeah, I'm not gonna have these sell stops. Stops are gonna get a little too wide. There's there's a support. There's also a minor resistance right here, wicks right here. So yeah, just cancel that. Doesn't seem grade A to me. Gold, yeah, we want to see gold. Hopefully you guys are all buying here, so gold can make its way up for me, and maybe we'll take buys. No, we got no positions set up at all. 30-minute already broke the high. Yep. Yeah. We're not gonna take those. Not going to take them. Praise the Lord. Are there other payment options for the lifetime signals? Yeah, we could do PayPal.
Sammy.
Are you gonna buy? Nope.
Yo. What's happening, my boy?
Dude, I'm chilling.
He's chilling. Gold just broke 30 minutes highs. Why would you sell? We're not. That was a potential sell. So let's wait on gold for 10:30. If we get nothing, we'll call it a day. We'll cook some steaks, get some barbecue going by the pool. I gotta run to the bank here, and have a good afternoon.
Bet.
Signals are on Telegram or Discord? Discord. Your stream lags sometimes. Yeah, pretty much all streams are gonna lag a little bit. If you don't want the lag, you can join the Zoom. 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 Oh, let me check Discord real quick. Hey, chat, if you're not in the Discord, jump in the free Discord here. Hold on one sec. Mates. Let me see here. All right, I see some messages. Let me just answer some of these real quick.
Do you trade gold in London? Yes.
Yeah, gold in London, yep.
Is there... 50-50, what the hell?
50-50. That guy TK, funny message, bro. Nifty is Indian? Oh, damn. That's probably why I never heard of it. Nifty 50, huh?
The channel for London session is not up yet. It'll be up though later this week. We will let you know.
Just wait on it.
Wait on it.
Just wait on it. I'm so happy Sam gave us that that. Order the whole ocean.
Yeah.
Nightbot working.
Dude, Sam gave us everything we say on chat, like pretty much, like bleeder, juicer, weight on it,
For real.
like everything.
Quaking.
Quaking.
Quaking, yeah.
I'm making a lot of
There's
slang,
more.
bro.
I don't even remember though. Oh, motion.
Yeah.
Gave us motion.
Motion.
Cow milk,
I
Fairlight
told y'all,
milk.
Sam was gonna be a great asset to this
Dolphin milk.
community.
Dolphin
Dolphin milk. Oh damn, we haven't talked about that in a while.
That's our code word. That ain't too much a code word now, though, bro.
Quaking. That's our code word. We got
Quaking.
those dolphin milk teas coming in. If anything, we get a 30-minute celery play here on GJ. Maybe this candle closed below the range. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm the creative director for Time to Eat.
Yeah.
Yo,
Creative design, creative director, whatever you call it, bro.
I don't-
We're
Yeah.
gonna have a new language by the time. Give it like 5 years.
We're gonna have all new lingo.
Slang king.
Slang. Time to eat slang. Yeah, so gold's pushing up here. We're moving our way back into this no trade zone here, this consolidation zone. So definitely not going to be looking to take buys in this zone, but above there, yes. That's us breaking the daily highs, by the way. So wait patiently on that.
That's the trade. We're gonna get the cleanest candles to the left.
Yep, and the quickest push.
That's what we want to see. Yup, we don't want to be any choppiness.
Stop the chop. Stop the chop. Copy. S&P, can we check S&P? Yeah, let's do it. If I buy 1 month, I get charged every month? No. You just get whatever you pay for, you get. And if you buy 1 month, you get 2 months free right now. Nah, and there's no auto renewal. So if you guys ever wanted to renew it, you just gotta manually do that.
Are you in trade, sir?
I'm hungry. Yo, me too. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna stay fasted all day though.
Facts.
I think I'm gonna fast today too.
There you go.
That's why I can eat a lot at one meal. I fast all day.
Then I'm gonna go fast and work out fasted, and then hit the sauna on top of that, and then have lunch.
Nice, bro.
That might be good.
Sounds good.
It's a vibe. TTA fasting today. The only thing we're eating today is potentially pips.
Sir.
How much is the signals? Like Raja would say, if you could find it, you can find it. KFC for breakfast.
I did it.
Hey, where's Scott? Where's Scotty boy at? Scott here?
Scott Casino, where you at?
TTF. Time to fast.
Scott's got a little rugrat too, so he might be chasing the little rugrat around.
Yeah, true.
Hey, wait on the celery. Possibility.
Education course. This
Oh, there's Scott.
this live stream is the education course.
Sir, eat or fast? Fast. Shad said, Scott, wake up. Joe Stewart on an everything bagel. Oh, man.
Yo, Joe be loving them bagels, yo, for real.
Dude, I love bagels.
Yeah,
Yo, Joe is a true New Yorker. Uncle Scout.
Bagels and like pizza. If I could, I'd have it every day, but can't do it.
That's like the best thing about it. I feel like New York, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
do it.
those are like one of the two best like food.
Yeah, like breakfast slaps, bro. Like you can go to a deli and it'll be fire
Yeah,
anywhere.
nice bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, man,
Mm.
there's nothing like it.
There's
Slaps.
People be like
again on
bacon,
a
egg,
plain
and
bagel,
cheese.
Joe. What was that, Nick?
No, some people that aren't from New York, they'd be like bacon, egg, and cheese. What's that?
And then in Jersey, they do like pork roll and cheese, which is fire too.
Oh, pork roll.
Bro, I can't even remember the last time I ate a bagel, man, or like an egg and cheese.
There's like this one really good bagel spot by where my parents are in Florida, and it's like very similar to New York. I think
Oh,
they're
yeah?
actually from New York. That's why it's so good.
Yeah. When we were in New York, Nick, I had to freaking practice my discipline muscle with when you guys were getting breakfast, man. That was egg and cheeses, yo, and I was fasting.
Funny. Funny how? What do you mean funny?
Guys, John hasn't eaten breakfast since Nam.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, Joey's funny.
Joey Stew. Hey, Joey Tampa in the house.
Honestly.
I don't even know.
Bacon, egg, and cheese on a hero? Oh, damn.
That's wild. Actually, that's very good. If you get like a nice toasted hero, that actually is very good. I've had that before.
Yeah, if you guys are from the Northeast, then you guys know about bagels, but man, down here in Florida, you get like a bagel from Dunkin' Donuts.
As a kid, I used to love those as a kid. I can't eat them anymore.
Yo, fact. I love bagels with cream cheese, yo.
Yeah.
Damn, boys crack.
Voice crack for that.
I love
Have you
boys crack.
started? Have you started?
John, remember at the table? We were crying over that.
Yeah.
For those of you,
Yo,
who
these voice
asked,
cracks need to go away, man.
for those of you guys that asked if I started the funded trader account yet, yes, I have. I have taken 2 trades on it. Monday's trade and Friday's trade. Or what was that?
Chicken.
Wednesday's trade or something? I forget.
Monday and Friday, bro.
You running on Dunkin'? Heck no. No way.
Starbucks has a pretty good breakfast sandwiches too.
I used to
Ooh,
get
bro. I don't know.
butter rolls all day.
I don't know. Man.
All right, let's wait on this 30-minute candle to close here. Looking pretty good though. If we're looking to go back down here, then 4 hour respect in the highs.
Sam, what's your favorite cereal?
Fruity Pebbles.
What's your favorite design of sugar in a bowl, Sam?
Fruity Pebbles.
That used to be one of my favorites.
Oh,
Not 3 Pebbles
Yo.
slaps, but
Those yeah, I know. I don't really eat that much cereal anymore. But what was I gonna say? Yo, I've never even had a Starbucks breakfast sandwich.
Starbucks egg and cheese for $20.
But like, I get
Gee.
PTSD from those things, bro.
It's like a quarter of the
I've
size of a
never,
normal one.
I've never smelled a food before and literally just straight up yacked, except for a Starbucks sandwich.
damn.
Bro,
They're actually not bad.
the girl I was with got one time, like in the morning, and she literally gets in the car, bro. I was literally mid driving, had to stick my head out the window, bro, and just start yakking. Crazy.
Damn, bro.
I know nobody wanted to hear that, but that was funny.
Nah.
Maverick's gonna be like, Dad, can I have some Captain Crunch? Nick's gonna be like,
Yeah.
not in this house.
No. Do 10 push-ups.
Not in this house.
Get down and do push-ups. Stay hard.
Papi Nano.
Starbucks ham and cheese croissant is fire.
Yeah.
Bro.
Slaps.
Papi Nano, yo, holy.
Maybe it was like a hash brown or something, bro. That sounds like a hangover, lol. And I don't know, bro. I was just like, was not sitting right with me.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna get a resistance formed here, gang. So if we can get this candle to close bearish, we are coming back into the range. We may be able to get sells coming back down here. So let's see how this candle closes up here. We can definitely see, remember we called this out earlier, how we wanted to push up and then to, you know, kind of grab these sells. As long as we're staying below here, then we look pretty good to continue down. So let's let this candle close here in 4 minutes, and we'll see how it closes, and potentially we'll get an entry here at 10:30.
Yeah.
If not,
you gotta look at
we'll call it a day.
gotta look at all the time frames, like what they're saying, like the daily. You got a strong resistance. You see a lot of rejection there. 4 hours respecting that top wick, right?
Yep.
So 1 hour is coming, making a resistance at a resistance, right? So
Everything coming together.
team, man, team.
Bro, I feel like whenever I like leave PA, I'm not gonna know like what to do, like where to go, bro. Like, there's no sheets or nothing anymore. Like I seen someone say something about Wawa.
Don't worry, you'll be straight.
Bro, I don't like Wawa.
Change of environment, bro. You'll get used to it, you know.
Yeah, I know, obviously, but like, oh man, it's gonna be scary.
It's gonna be scary.
Sheets like the only gas station with everything, bro. You get tacos, you get pizza, you get wings.
Sam, what's it called?
Sheets.
Sheets?
SMPA.
Sheets.
Yeah, it was like along the north. Like I'm pretty sure that it runs the whole ways down to like Virginia. And I don't know how far north it runs, but it's only on the East Coast. I live in PA. Yo, where at? You're the first person
On the stream. That
On
ever
the
said they
stream.
live in PA.
literally out of like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that have come through here.
All right. So we'll see. We'll see if this plays out for us. If not, no worries at all, right?
Is it Wawa? No, I'm talking about sheets.
I'm in South Philly. Let's go. South
I
Philly.
trade. You're about 2 hours east of Pittsburgh. Oh, you might be kind of close to me, my boy. You're in South Philly.
Yeah, link up.
Who else is in PA? BQ, Devon, BBGH gang. Yup.
Buy opportunity for GJ? No. Especially for closing below here? Definitely not. Yeah, you may have a 15-minute onion, 30-minute celery, 1 hour just breakout here on pound yen. And then with gold, we may have a 30-minute onion here. Also 1 hour onion. Oh no, you know what? This 1 hour candle is still going to be open here. So it'd just be a 30-minute onion, 15-minute fake out back into the range. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Time to turn the magic keys on.
You don't miss the sword sound at all?
Not at all.
Oh, love the sword sound. I live for it.
The sword.
Almost said they're in Berks County. Yeah, that's like out towards like Allentown, ain't it? That's pretty far from me. You guys are the best, yo. Look at that. Bruce coming? Cell coming? Buffer time?
Brucey buffer.
Paging.
All right.
Buffer.
So let's see if we can get a top wick here, and then may have some sell stops. Yeah, we need a top wick though. We did close back below, so. Entries are going to be on the break of the previous candle lows in this situation.
What are you doing? Current stops?
Yeah, I'll probably do current candle stops. If we have to, we'll do previous candle, but yeah, current candle as of right now. Yeah, I want to see a top wick tapping back into 1923, 327 here. This previous, you know, range here that we left. Come on, come give us a steeper top wick. So the reason I want a steeper top wick here is because the 1 hour candle's still open. Right, 1 hour candle's still open. So that way we should wait for a steeper top wick that at least taps into these ranges, and then we'll get in on the break of the lows here. And that would give us a good stop loss too. That would give us what is it? Why is that not working? Yeah, it'd be about 15, 16 pip stop. Right now we're looking at like a 9 pip stop, and why get in and then break the highs again, right? Only 9 pips, so you want to see an official top wick. So we re-break the high, pump up to 1923, 400, and then re-break these lows, and then that's a good position. Alrighty. Can we get a little push? A little bit of a bigger push. See how we're tapping into these wicks here? To the left, right? If we look left, look at all these wicks. So now that we've tapped into that area, that may be our top wick. So if we re-break these lows here, price should head down, gang. So I'm gonna have sell stops on the break of the lows here. Yeah, sell stops on the break of these lows. That's perfect. That's perfect. We may go up, but if we are going up, there should be no reason for us to break that low, right? So we're gonna have sell stops on the break of the lows and see if this works out. Let me pop this up. Yeah, and that's the trade. It's going to be about a 22 pip stop. So 22 pip stops. We're going to target this support level down here, and we'll go risk free right at this white line here. Yeah, we'll move stops to break even and close partials and all that good stuff. Cool. So there they are. They're set and ready to go. We're talking about gold, right? Yes, we are. Yes, gold. Oh, Nita, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you in a few minutes here. Yeah, chat. So sell stops on the break of the lows. Yeah, break even will be right around these areas here. Break even. I'll probably close partials there too. What is that? That's about
15.
Yeah, about 17 pips. So yeah, I'll probably close partials right in that area. Move stops to break even, and then see if the rest runs down to 1914. So boom, boom. Yep, and that's the trade right there. So stop loss going to be the current candle highs. Entry is going to be the previous candle break of the lows. Break even is going to be the support level here at 1920. And then full TP is going to be down here at the support. So we'll see if we get activated here.
Let's get activated.
Let's see if we can get activated. Yeah, gang, if we break the lows, big if. But if we break the lows, then guess what? It's time, baby.
Hey, deep breaths, chat.
Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths.
We were called to do our job.
Yeah, we gotta break those lows though, right? Gotta break the lows. How you purchase 1 month of signals? They're in the description below. Yeah, just open show more on the description below, and there they are. I did not sell or enter a trade yet. Should I enter now? I got sell stops on the break of the lows. Yeah. So we'll see if we can get activated here. Is a funded trader A cap? Yeah, A cap. Yep. Oh, did we get activated? Hold on. Not yet. Not yet, gang.
Nope. Make sure it's below that low.
Make sure you're not jumping the
I
gun.
don't want to tap it.
Yeah, if we break the lows, we should have no problem. At least get into our break-even point.
Bearish closure at resistance, strong resistance, right? Playbook setup, playbook entry.
Yep, 30-minute onion here. Oh, can we get in? All right, cool. So I've been activated here, chat. Got into some sells. Sell stops have been activated. Let's make this where it needs to be. All right, so stops are going to be above this current candle high. TP is going to be down here at 1914, and we're going to look to go break even right around this area right here. So we're in the trade. Our job is done. Now we wait.
Yep. Do not focus on the result or outcome. We say this after every trade. It's not your job to focus on that. Your job is finished. You did your job by entering on your playbook setups, playbook entry, right? That's the W right there.
That's the W.
Job's done. Yes, sir.
Activated. Oh, nice. Everyone's in. Chat getting quiet. Hey, chat. Win, lose, or draw. This is a good position. Good trade. I'd take this over and over and over again.
Sir.
Y'all smell that?
I smell it.
Smell it.
On a blade. There.
It's coming.
Coming.
Please leave a like on this Nightbot. I love your attitude in trading. Oh, thank you. Don't start quick. Let's do something real quick. Let's do something. Hey chat. Everybody just chill, right? Everybody just chill. I hear your heartbeat from here. I hear it. I hear it. So yeah, let's see if we can come down, tap into this support level down here, and then that's what we'll make our next decision. I'm out when Nick's out. The heartbeat's my favorite. Oh yeah, yeah, I like that one too. Now we wait. Now we wait. Can you close partials on MT4? Yes. Yeah, you can. Yep. My heart's not beating as fast as it used to. Well, that's a good sign right there. That's a real good sign. Stop loss, everything's on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, everything's on the screen.
Oh,
Just wait on it. Nice. Take profit's gonna be 1914. Yeah, 1914 on this trade. Yep. Stops. Oh, you can't see the stop loss. It's above the current candle high. Current 30-minute candle's high. That's where my stops are sitting. Does the stream have a delay? It has a, yeah, probably like a 5-second delay. Yep. I think every stream has about a 5-second delay. Yeah. Stop loss the year you were born. Yeah, chat. We've done our job. Now you just gotta wait, right? You just gotta wait for those points in which we're gonna manage, and that's it.
It's like you gotta be patient for your setup to come to you and your entry. You gotta be patient for your trade to play out and your risk management, your plan to play out, right?
Yep. Yeah, we got a new 15-minute candle close here too, so you might see a little bit of a pullback. Yeah. Some bleeder in the chip. Oh, it's 12:13 a.m. in Australia right now. Oh, wow. Wowzers. Wowzer, wowzer. Chat, you fun. Hey, chat, quake. Chat's quaking.
There's nothing we can do. Just wait on it.
Chat's quaking.
Patient.
Yeah, let's be patient, gang.
Patient with your risk management plan. Yeah. Yep, just gotta wait. Australia. Ooh. Oh, got a job. Nice music. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. How do we close partials?
We got a sleeper.
We got a sleeper on MT5. You gotta just do it on the
later.
Do it on the terminal.
Smelling it.
Oh yeah, she's coming.
Just wait on it.
Yeah, if we re-break the low, we should get that push down to support level, and yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah, the only thing you should be thinking right now is, what does my plan tell me to do at this current stage of the trade?
Yep.
And it's to wait for it to come to your first target where you can go break even and look to take some off the table or let it hit stop loss.
Simple.
And that's that.
Simple, gang.
Seeing it go from blue to red is part of the game. Cap. Part of the game.
Part of the game.
Don't let that get you emotional. Or in the trade.
Love from, ooh, nice.
Yeah, win or lose, I don't care what happens. Because at the end of the day, I followed my plan. I executed. I would much rather take a good loss than a bad one every single
Any day.
Any single day. Because you know what? It's just going to help me.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
And you're already in the trade now, chat, so just let it play out.
Yeah, exactly. What
You're already in it, you're already paid commissions. Yep.
Like, what are you going to do? Just let it play out. You'll live.
That's it. Simple. We're in now. You just gotta put your seatbelt on and buckle up.
Do we trade as well? Yes, we all trade.
20 minutes maybe?
I'll answer for these other
30 minutes. Who's whispering? Oh, yeah. Did you guys hear what she said? Did you guys hear what she said?
Hear anything?
I didn't hear anything, actually. Someone's got it on full blast.
Turn it up, Quavo. She kicking me off.
like a US for it.
Yeah, news in 10. So yeah, if we re-break the low, that's probably when I'm gonna move my stops to break even, and maybe close partials. We'll see. That's probably about 10 or 9 pips, I think. So we'll see what happens here. These Sony headphones. $10 pips a day keeps the job away. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I think that's true. Actually, I know that's true. News coming in 9 minutes. News coming in 8 minutes. News coming in 7 minutes. Yeah. What news? Yeah, what news? Whoa. Oh, pound news. News on the pound. Yeah, it's news on the pound. Put some weight on it. Stop loss not visible. It's above the current 30-minute high. 30-minute candles high, yep. Sam Capital, GBP news coming, moving GJ? Yes, I would say so.
Yeah, you'll probably see some volume. Let's see what he wants to talk about. What did you do?
Speaking.
It never even broke the lows. What's it doing? Coming up?
Is this gambling?
Somebody's on.
The Captain Capital.
We're not at the casino. Go to the rivers.
The Captain Capital.
You know what I think of, like whenever we first enter a trade? Like, you ever see the meme of the guy? I forget what movie it's from, but it's like him and some old guy on a pirate ship, and they got the nooses or whatever around their necks. And he's like, first time? And he's smiling at him. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
That's too, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's too funny. We got the noose. We got the noose.
I forget what, yeah.
Let's see if we can get the last
I'll put it in
6-minute push here of this 1 hour candle. James Franco. I'm out of GJ. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely get out of GJ for sure. Donald, Nick in the building. Are we together, guys? We are together. We are together. Yes, we are. Chat's funny, man. Chappy funny. Well, guess what, gang? You always got to be prepared to take your loss, right? Take your win, take your loss. That's why we never jump up and down and rah-rah with our wins. Never dwell on our losses. This is just another trade. It's just another playbook setup that we look to take advantage of day in and day out. No different than any other trade. Just because it's sleeping and not blading doesn't mean nothing, right? Secured 8 pips. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Normal lie. Can we come down and re-break the lows? That is the question of the day. All right, chat, I'm gonna close some partials right there. I'm gonna move stops to break even. And that's gonna be a risk-free trade with the potential for this thing to continue down. Just because we're in the last 4 minutes of the 1 hour candle, we're gonna close partials right here. W. Yeah, I got, let's see, what did I get? I think I got 8 pips, right? Yeah, if it wasn't the last couple minutes of the hourly, I would continue holding this, but you know, we got the 1 hour, we got the pound news coming out, so yeah. So we'll see. If we get stopped at break even, that's totally fine. If it keeps going, that's great as well. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it wasn't much. It was a late trade too. So anytime there's these late trades and very slow volume and news coming in on, let's say, pound, then yeah, it's best to just lock it in and call it a day. So small trade there, but I'll take it. Win's a win. I think I made like maybe 500 bucks on that. History. Yeah, if the hour wasn't closing, I'd probably keep it open. We're a bit late into the session here too. Yeah, about 500 bucks. So nothing crazy, but we'll take it on the day.
Yeah, W.
Yeah, lock it in and ship it out, like he said. Yeah, base hits add up, gang. Base hits win ball games, right? Base hits win ball games. So, hey, if you're not subbed to the channel, by the way, subscribe to the channel. We're doing a $100,000 challenge account giveaway. So if you want to make 500 bucks like that on a nice small move, you may be able to get yourself a 100K account. So let's mark that up here. Let's go to July. It's our 3rd trade of July. Haven't really gotten a big move yet, but we'll take it. Oh, actually Fridays was pretty nice. So that was 10:30 a.m. What is today? 10? 7:10. 23 gold. So, onion. That was current 30-minute. Oh no, that was previous lows. Yeah, previous lows, full risk, and that was only like 6 pips. So not much of a trade there, but all right, and then the runner got stopped at break even, and then yeah, look at this, you may continue down now. So price may start to push itself down here. But we got news on the pound, so no point in staying in that. It's 11 a.m. here too, so. Okay, W. Yep, that's it. That's the trade. And what else we got here? Can you upload the XL? Yeah, you can. Yep. Oh, nice. Easy 500. Yup, there you go. Someone grabbed 10 pips on that. I think I seen 9 was like the full amount there. Good job. Small wins are still wins. Yep. Made 125. Nice job. Made 223. There you go. How much fees for 10 lots? I think they're 30 bucks. Yeah, 30 bucks. Yeah, sir. So otherwise, then we chat, we hold drawdown, and you're sitting in this in drawdown because you just couldn't, take what the market gives you, considering it's late in the session. 1 hour candle was closing. We're bullish on the day, right? So, considering all those factors in, take what you get. Yep. Yeah, you want to be smart as a trader, right? Let's see how we did on the 400K account here. Um, 400K. Oh yeah, nice, not bad. Made about, yeah, same thing. About 2K on the 400K account. Very nice. Yeah, news on GJ. Still holding, my man. All right, good luck. Good luck. We're still closing below, right? Let's take a look at TradingView here. We're still closing below this zone here. So as of right now, you're still ahead in the trade, right? Price should be able to continue down here. And someone said we were trading in a no trade zone. No, this was the no trade zone. Yeah, we should continue down, especially if we break this low here. We should go down, fill the wick, and I'm sure that's when we'll tap our break even. But if you're still in the trade, it's fine, right? Just the only way I would probably manage this position is if at this point we started closing bullish back above the range. Yeah, then I would probably manage it. But other than that, you're still ahead of the game, right? You're still below this zone here for price to continue down, at least tapping into this zone. So one thing I noticed is we tapped right into this zone. So I was looking at that zone as well. I didn't want to close partials there, so that's why I let it go. But then, we never rebroke that low. So before the hourly candle, if it wasn't re-breaking the lows, I wanted to, bag my profits and get up out of there. Purchase 1 month signal, sent you on Instagram. All right, cool. Can you actually send that to me on Discord? If any of you guys purchased signals, you're going to get the 2 months free on any package, but please message me on Discord. So if you message me on IG, just send me a new message on Discord, and yeah, we'll get you all set up. So yeah, gang, that's it. That's the day. That's the day. So there's your top
W
wick.
day.
Yeah, W day. We hung out. We stayed patient, right? We waited for familiar price action. We waited for a playbook opportunity. We got that with this onion play here, and our entry was on the break of the lows, and yeah, pushed down pretty decent. Came into this range here, and now price can really do whatever it wants to do, right? Whatever it wants. And I'm gonna do whatever I want today.
W trade, W management, W's in the chat. Let's
Yeah.
see.
There was a reason for the closure, right? There was a reason for in a way, like I wouldn't call it a premature closure, but it was just a closure at 6-7 pips. And the reason is, again, we're bullish on the day. We had about 3 minutes left in the 1 hour candle, where we know that 1 hour is probably going to pull back, and then the next candle is going to create a top wick. So we don't want to sit in that drawdown, right? So we managed that thing perfectly, right? We wanted to see the lows break again. As we were coming into the end of that 1 hour candle, it gets a bit iffy, right? If you got some profit on the table, you might as well bag it, right? We're not here to boost our ego. We're here to make money, right? And if money was available, we're going to take that money. If the move would have dropped 100 pips, so be it, right? We got to be comfortable with our decision making, and I think that was W management. Looks like that would have hit stops right there. So, take your 6 pips or get stopped out, right? What are you gonna do? You can't control the markets. You can't force them to do anything that they don't want to do. You just gotta act on your edge, and that's what we did here today. So another day keeping it real.
That's all we can do.
Yes, sir. Everyone took the trade and bounced. They all dipped. Let's take a look at all the dippers. Where'd they go?
Oh, damn, we dropped.
Oh, took the trade and dipped.
Sheesh.
Oh, what's going on here?
You two hit a blade or
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's something up. I'm probably going to hook up the new setup today here. Because, I don't know, everything seems very slow. Very slow. Very, very slow.
it's a sign.
It's a sign to switch it up.
We're in motion.
Yeah, maybe I'll order the mic and all that stuff. So that should be here at some point this week. But yeah, if you took a W today, spam the chat with W's. That's gonna be it here for us today, gang. That's all, right? We're gonna hold off now. We're gonna bag our profits and come back next week and do it all, or next or tomorrow and do it all over again. But that's gonna be all for me today. If I do take any other positions, I will call it in the signals channel. So just be aware of that. And then tonight during Asian, if there's any positions, I'll call it in the signals channel. And then if we have anything during London, be aware for that, because we'll call that in the signals channel as well. All right. So gang, hey, W's coming in, W's going out. Bless coming in, bless coming out. Spam the chat with W's if you had a good time here today on stream. Give the stream a like as well and sub to the channel. And yeah, we're gonna see you guys tomorrow bright and early. Let's see how this daily candle closes here today. And we'll have a good read on the markets for tomorrow. I'm thinking if we do close below that range, then there's a high possibility that we're gonna start pushing down here, right? Let's take a look at the daily one time. Right, daily staying below this level here. Let's remove all analysis. Right, we close right at resistance there. So if we stay below and we close something like this, guess what, gang? You're gonna see a lot of volume coming in tomorrow. Fill this wick and continue down. So don't be late, be there on time tomorrow, and it should be one heck of a day, right? Monday, we're just getting started, just getting the week started here, but we should start heating up, especially if we close like this. We know, man, we're rejecting. The weekly candle should start to make its move down. The monthly candle as well should start flipping bearish again, and we should get a nice drive back down to that support level here tomorrow. So we'll see you guys then. All my boys on Zoom, love you guys.
Peace.
Hey, boys, it's been lovely.
It's been a great one. Past phase
Have a good
one.
day,
Great
guys.
job, Healing Wave. Later, Uncle Scalp.
Peace, chat.
See you later, brother.
Sammy boy. See you tomorrow.
See you later, brother.
Peace, boys.
Chat.
Peace, boys. Love y'all.
Later.
Love y'all.
Peace out, chat.
Hey,
Peace,
chat.
chat.
Love you guys, man.
Catch you tomorrow.
W's. The Excel sheet, you can find that in the announcement section. If you guys do want the signals, just click the link or drop down here on the description. Purchase whatever package you want. Just know that it comes with 2 free months. And after you purchase that, just make sure that you message me, and I could take care of your Discord and get you in the signals channel. All right. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And that's it. Peace, gang. Monday in the books.